Got to get my Tony St. Peter's College. Number 4 makes the first in his 2 free throws. See if he can land that easy shot. St. Peter's Mountain. Down 4. Not sure spin up to jump, puts up the jumper and nails it. Really game, just on it, on the floor. There's the buzzer. Let's. Pamutiki rā te nā hauwha e rua, wahanga tuatahi, te hawhi tuatahi o tēnei kiumu, te aroha, te kāriti o te aroha, whā te kai mā whā. Te rātai kai mua, te kāriti o St. Peter's, mua te kai mā toru, te wāhi tēnei wā. We're back into the third quarter. St. Peter's College, this is Rotorua College. 23, 24 to Te Awatere. So, I'll put the shot up and draws the foul. Second shot here. Number 7, the right to name this. Makes it. St. Peter's now on the ball. Look for the swimming. Dump the 3. Rebound for Te Aroha. Actually underneath. Let's see if he made that shot. He's drawn the foul. 15. Make the first shot. Ai mai ana te inga tūna. The rebound twice. Gets the layup. Shot. Pea Te Aroha. Block. Good defense here from St. Peter's. Get the runaway here. Spin there from number 3. Took the shot. Doesn't quite make it. Rebound for Te Aroha. Te kai maari o te tangata, kai ai te koro. Whai wana hoa. Ia na mawhitu. Hit the screen. Open 3. The rebound there. Can't quite get the layup. Yeah, looks like they get the shot. No. St. Peter's will get the. St. Peter's will want to capitalise on the turnover. See if they can drive here. Number 4. Big one shot. It's up to 3. Doesn't get it, but they get the rebound though. Great rebounding here from Te Aroha. To the low post. This is that one. St. Peter's at the rebound. Pass down below, low post. Draws the foul there. Rotorua College will go to the free throw line. Number 15 by the looks. think. Ki tangata number 15. Kristen Taylor ai ki te rārangi ingoa ka tukuna mai. Hā te kau MΑORI. Ki kaute, te roha. Ko te kau MAOTORI kia St. Peter's. Hau whātua tori tēnei a wama ko te mātaki mai ana. Te kāinga. Third quarter. Te roha building a bit of a lead here. St. Peter's hanging in. St. Peter's now with the ball. I'll get the ball back again. St. Peter's see if they can mount some sort of comeback. The open three. Punches off to the quick pass there. Big pass. It's a jumper. Defensive rebound there. Drives to the rim. Short ball. Goes out, but St. Peter's must have been a touch on. Defensive rebound there from and it's the shot off the board. Get it strong to the rim. There's a good strong drive. Draw the foul. One second, man. Three. Number 7. Rotorua College. Isaiah Anderson. Isaiah puts up the shot. Another good rebound there from number 15 and the put there. He's had a good game underneath the rim. Number 15, playing up. Kristen Taylor. Some really hard points. He's been able to take, and then he's better. He's been able to put the shot off the board. So he should have get right on him. Rotorua College holding extending their lead here, 50-23. St. Peter's hanging in. At times playing some great defense. There's moments of good play in their offense. If they can just string a few of those together, get some turnover ball, get some double up in points, it'll bring them closer to draw this lead a little smaller, and we'll be able to edge closer to Te Roha College. We're now into the third quarter. Tāma tātou ki te hauwha atuatori o tēnei kimu. 5 minutes kei te toi. Te roto I tēnei hauwha. Me kira ki tēnei tōna mana. Ka kia nei New Zealand Secondary Schools AU Basketball North Island Premierships. He kawe atu ana ki a koutou mai I a whakata MAORI. Tēnei pāpāhotanga he mea whakairi te mea tautoko whakata MAORI. Tai ai e tātou katoa te mātaki. Wēnei kai tāwharo wakari māia te tūranga tirana mo a rātou kura, a rātou whānui, a rātou kapuhiwi hapu. Nā whanau mea kate anō kapuri mai. Ko Te Rotorua College. Rātou kei te mai nā kaka kōwhai kākāriki. St. Peter's kei te mau nā kākāriki kōwhai karaka. St. Peter's kei te mau nā kākāriki. Ako te kaute, ima te kau ki Rotorua College, tōi te kau MΑORI, rua te kau mātoru, rānei, ki St. Peter's College. Kaute. They are St. Peter's tēnei wā. Into the corner. Stolen there from Rotorua College. Looking for the quick layup. Can't quite get a pass in the back in number 12. Pick it up and makes the bucket. We'll take them out to 52. St. Peter's now with the ball. Kau MAORI mā te tangata. Drives to the rim. Can get a shot away. She's out. So St. Peter's have drawn the foul. A couple of shots here. Hopefully able to push the score up to 2-5. This is the first one. Shot number 2. Yeah, next over. 24 to score. St. Peter's. Rotorua College with the ball. Looking for the 3. To make it. St. Peter's will take the ball again. Number 42. Unlucky. Didn't get the shot away. Following the subs. St. Peter's with the ball. For the 3. They can't make that one, but they get the ball back. Drives to the rim hard. Another defensive rebound there from number 15 and gets the shot. Really tough, strong play there from 15 Rotorua. Preston Taylor. Incidentally, he's had a good morning today. Gets the extra as well. Just over 3 minutes left in this quarter. Tēnei te hau wha tōtori o te kēmu. Tēnei kēmu. Young Secondary School's A Basketball All-Star Championship. Premiership. St. Peter's, the Taparana ki Rotorua College. 57-24 score. Rotorua in the lead. We're past halfway. Stolen there from St. Peter's. Can he get the layup? Quite draw the foul. St. Peter's keeps taking it to the score. You can see that first one. Second shot. Rotorua with the rebound. I'll bring it back down the court. Halfway. Into the right. Centre back out to the left. The baseline. Good cut. Nice finish there. Well done with basketball. Rotorua College, 60 score to 59. Drive. Strong drive to the rim. Tripped on the three, so that'll be. The leaders will be the there. Hopefully, sub as well, but looking to try and score them today. The followers there up to really strong people. Drives it from number 3. Unfortunately, kicks it out of bounds. Absolutely gets out of bounds. But I'll take the ball. To the right. It's too low. It's going to push in something in the catch there. So give it back. Oh, okay. It's out of bounds. Turn it over to Rotorua. Unload from the 14. Turn it back out. He's out of bounds. So Peter did the pool again. Up pool. Nā reira kotou mautaki mai ana I te whāinga. Nau mai, patau mai, piki mai, kake mai, ki runga ki tēnei pāpāhotanga, whakata mao. Tira, pāoho atu ana I tēnei tōna mana, New Zealand Secondary Schools A Basketball North Island Premierships. Nā tīma, tākoro ana ki roto I tēnei kēme ki Rotorua College. 59 ki a rātou. St. Peter's College, wea te kei mawha ki a rātou. Nā kotau ka puni mai raki te tautoko I wēnei kai tākaro. Tēnei rangatira, ki pakari ana mā rātou tīma, mā rātou kura, whānau hapu iwi public. Kia ora everybody, those joining us for coverage of the New Zealand Secondary Schools A Basketball North Island Premierships. This broadcast is brought to you by Whakata Mao. It's enabled us all to watch, support these young athletes, compete, participate, and represent their kura, respective kura, their whānau. Score at the moment, 59 to Rotorua, to St. Peter's. Minute and a half left in this quarter. And the 40 drives to the rim, puts up the shot. It's a defensive rebound in the end, puts it in. Beautiful shot there. Looks like he's drawn a foul as well. 26 now to St. Peter's. See if they can do it. Oh, one for it. And he gets it. 27. St. Peter's with the steal. Side, trying to find the free man. High post. In the paint there. Foul. So College will get the ball back by the looks. Regardless of the score, 59 to 27, the game's kind of evened out on this quarter. They're on now at first. Both teams have displayed some good defence. Moments and passages of defence, good offence. Defensive rebound. Off the layup, beautiful layup, nice soft touch at the end from St. Peter's. 2 more to the tally. Well, now with Rotorua, high pass. For the 3. Rebound there, defensive rebound. Can't quite get the putback shot. St. Peter's now with the St. Peter's looking to score here. The 15. Drives and loses the ball. This is it, layup. St. Peter's now with the ball. Last seconds of the game. Can't quite make it. Reira, te kau tēnei wā, o ono te kau kia Te Aroha College, 29 kia St. Peter's College. Ko nā tīme e rua nei, tākoro nei tēnei rangi. Tākoro ana ki roto I te tōna mana New Zealand Secondary Schools, A Basketball North Island Premierships. Tēnei rangi, o tēnei pāpāhotanga e mea whakahaere I ane, parite ane, kawe ane e te tata MΑORI ki a kūtau, tāi ai e kūtau tata. Te piri mai, te hono mai, ki wēkenu ki tatu ai tātou, te pakari, te māia, oe nei kai tākoro, e tūranga tirana, te pakari ana, hei tauira, mō a rātou kura, mō a rātou whānau, hapu I hapu. Nā, ahapua ko te kaute, no te kau ki te kau mā iwa, ko te taua hau whāra, te mea ahua taurite te tākoro nā ringa e rua ni. E rua kahana ki te arai, I te rātua nā tīma, I te piro. Nā reira, tiro I kakana ki te hau tua whāwhakamutinga o tēnei kēmui ki tatu ai. Tau āhua tanga anō, I wangi nei mene tīma, I wangi nei mene kaitākara. Ki tatu ai I te māia, pakari, I me kaitākara katoa, I roto te kēmui. Ako te āhua nei, ko te tariri ngā tīma ki te hoki mai ki te whamatākaro. Ki matara I te hau tuawha, whamutu nā kēmui. Ko tamihia mai te pere. Tai te hi koi mai ko nā kaitākaro ki te mura o te ahi. I te tihira o mutu. Toa. Ahua I katoa, I ni tīme e rua e pakari ana te tāko. I tēnei rangi. I te tūmanako kora, pira te haere o tēnei tausa. Kei St. Peter's te koro I tēnei wā. To the open end. Backs in. Puts up the shot. Rebound. Can't quite get the rebound and shot in. So Right, St. Peter's with the ball. Right to the rim. Shots blocked there. Feed block. Right. To the top. On the open man. To the paint. Backs in. Doesn't quite get the rebound. St. Peter's with the rebound. Defensive rebound. And they'll bring it back to halfway. The baseline cuts. Gets it to his man. And then nails it. Gets a nice tip. 31. Score now for St. Peter's. Yeah, watching him support that back in. We'll go to the three. St. Peter's at the rebound. Great shot here from St. Peter's player. Drove in hard, really quick, and then got the layup right at the end. 33 to score now for St. Peter's. Put the ball down low there for Gerald Hart. Get the basket. Following the sub now, St. Peter's. Just under 8 minutes left to go in this quarter, in this match, in this game. Ball, drives and gets the shot. Great shot there from 35. Puts their score out to 35. St. Peter's now playing some good D. Goes to the rim, gets the layup. Nice shot there. Most of it dunked there. Great shot. Screen there for 44. Oh, spins and gets the layup. Beautiful shot. 37 now for St. Peter's. It's hard on that baseline. Sits his big man. And quite get the layup. St. Peter's now. Shot for the three. I'll get the rebound. Should be the shot makes it. 63 now. Little hot. Makes it into St. Peter's. St. Peter's in position. It's only moving up and push. So here's a big turn. shouldn't be turned over. Turned over to Te Aroha. Cutting to the rim. Putting up the shot. Getting it. Great shot defense. Great team play. Opportunity from St. Peter's, number 15. Man open for three. And gets a beautiful shot there from Te Aroha, number 7. Extra score out to 71. He's in the ball over. Position. 43. 40 from the left. Beautiful. And they score here. Shoot up to the top. Three. They beat us with the ball. Scores at the moment, Te Aroha College 71. St. Peter's College 37. Timeout called. Just under 5 minutes left in this game. Tautau mātaki mai ani, te kāinga nei mai, haere mai, whakatau mai, piki mai, kake mai. Ki runga ki tēnei pāpāhotanga te whātamau, kia koutou tēnei. Te pāpāhotanga nei, te tōna mana nei, New Zealand Secondary School's A Basketball North Island Premierships. Nā reira mihi atona kia tāta MΑORI, tari tēnei pāpāhotanga tai ai, tāta ki tō te kiri mai, te mātaki mai, tautoko mai, kai tāparo, katoa, nā kura e rua nei. Nā kura e tau ki kōrero ake nei, Te Aroha College, te kura tūrua, St. Peter's College. Score at the moment is 71 to 27. Although the score doesn't suggest that this quarter and the previous quarter, the third quarter, actually a lot closer than the score says. But some real good moments and messages of defense and offense from both teams. And this last quarter has been similar. Great to watch. Great to support from young athletes. Presenting the kura, the whānau, the communities. Te Aroha out. 3 attempts. This is a good defensive rebound game there. Number 15, I think it is. Number 16, maybe. Moving into the last minutes of this game now, this match. Continues to finish another positive message of play. That's on the low post. And 3 on the free throw on the 3 line. This is the 3. Peter's now with the ball again. Great pass underneath. Didn't quite get there. Puts the shot up. Partial block here, I think. Long pass. Te Aroha can't get the quick break. Just under 4 minutes to go, your warm up, according to my stopwatch, the game stopwatch. For the 3, won't make it. Rotorua rolling the subs. The last few minutes of this game. Rotorua gets some possession of the ball. Jump to 3. Good rebound there from St. Peter's. In the back. And nails the 3. Number 3 hits the 3. Takes their score to 40. St. Peter's College. Number 4 hitting. Doesn't quite hit the 3. Let's get the rebound, bringing it back. This is one of those real positive plays that I mentioned earlier on both teams. So we just scored it in the third quarter. Really, really good to watch. These young athletes, number 35, drawing that up in 25. St. Peter's during the foul, so they'll get another shot to increase their tally. Their shot from the free throw line. Might make it one more left. We're down to the final last 2 minutes of the game. To the rim, shoot back up, and open. Spins. Up the jumper. And rebound there from St. Peter's. Just seen something here. Break for number 8. Get there. So now with the ball. Drives to the rim. Blocked. We'll get the ball back though, St. Peter's. Down to the last minute of the game. St. Peter's want to finish this on a positive note. Finds the open man, cuts back in, goes baseline, loses the ball unfortunately. Rotorua make the basket. Number 44, can't hit the 3. Rotorua College now. Spin, puts the shot up, gets the rebound. Unlucky misses the 3-point shot. Into the closing seconds now of the game. Strong drive to the rim, gets the shot up, gets the rebound. Nice cut to the rim, and drops. Well done. And those are the sorts of passages of play I mentioned earlier. Those watching from home. Nareda, Kombutu. Oh, Karano Kombutu. Yeah, St. Peter's 3-point shot. And makes it. Nareda, Wama, Kombutu Raki Kemu. I tēnei rangi o Te Aroha College kia St. Peter's College. I toa mai rā te Aroha College, whiti te kaumārima, tā St. Peter's, whā te kaumārima. Ahakoa te rereke tango te kau te, roto i te hau whā tuatoru, tua whārā nei, tino ori te mai a te kahona tīma ērua. Nā reira, mihi ake ana ki nā tīma ērua nei, nā kai tākoro katoa, o tau i tūranga tira tū pakari, o koutou kura, mā o koutou whānau, o koutou hapu i hapuri. E rea ana hoki te mihi ake ki nā kai ako i a tīma, nā kai ako te aurua, nā kai whakarite, nā koutou anō e nei tama, i tautoko ke taumārai ki tēnei tōna mana. Mihi ake anō hoki ki a whakata Māori nā rātou te pāpāhutanga. E tāi ai tātou katoa mai te kāinga te piri mai ki uene ke mi te tautoko mai uene kai tāko. Nā reira huri noai te motu tēnā koutou, kura mai rā tātou.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live to MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Koto, and by hoki mai raki tēnei kēmu, Hamilton Christian School versus Rodney College. I roto i te tōna mana nei, New Zealand Secondary Schools A Basketball North Island Premiership. Rodney College away already. Aiming the first point. Rodney College in the blue, and Hamilton Christian School in the white. Score 2-0 at the moment. Welcome all of those who join the coverage brought to you by Tata Mild. This tournament enabling all of us to spectate and support these young athletes that are participating, competing, but more importantly, presenting the kura whānau hapu communities today. All part of the winter tournament that many schools from across Aotearoa participating in today. Coming week, started off in the weekend, so we look forward to another exciting game. 3-point attempt there for number one for North Christian School. Another 3-point attempt for number 9. It's the rim. To get pass away to his teammate. Three-point attempt. Gets the rebound. Drop the layup. He can't get the layup. North Christian School now with the ball. Another 2 points there for Rodney. Successful with the 3. Rodney get the steal. Hamilton Christian School get the steal. And the rebound. Get it in. Another 2 points for them. 7-4. Te kura o Hamilton Christian School ahead. Another steal here. Can they get the layup? Yes, number 9 puts it in. Takes his score to 9. Drive to the rim. Stolen. Rodney with the ball. 3-point shot. The rebound there and down below. Was up for the jumper. Look backyard lead. Number 9. He gets Hamilton is Christensen gets a rebound. Defensive rebound. Rodney now with the ball. Shot. It's a 3-point, I think. Okay, alley-oop there. Number 1 drives to the rim. Gets a layup and lands it. Lovely shot. 7-7. Close game here at the moment. 4 points separating them. Pass there. Oh. Intercept. Rodney will look to score here to try and bring Sally closer to travel there for Rodney. So Hamilton Christian School will get the ball back. Timeout called. We're now less than 5 minutes into the first quarter. Nā kura kei te tākaro I tēnei kēmu Hamilton Christian School, tākaro atu ana kia Rodney College. Nā ko te kaute, kau mātahi kia Hamilton Christian School, e whitu kia Rodney College. Nā reira, nā mea mātaki mai ani te kāinga, nā wā, nā whānau, hapu, iwi, pura, hapori, mātaki mai ana i a kōtou tāngata, kei te mihi, mai ki mai rā. Te rai mihi atu ana ki nā kai tākaro I a tīma, e kahanei te tahara tau, kia rite ai rātau mo tēnei tōna mana. Ka kia nei I Tēnā Secondary School A Basketball North Island Premierships. He mihi ana hoki ki nā kai ako taurua, nā kai whakarite o I a tīma, tai ai koe nei kai tākaro, te ara mai ki tēnei kēmu, tēnei tōna mana o tira ki nā rewhiri anō hoki. E tautoko ana I tēnei kaupapa te points. Reira, hoki mai rako nā tīme e rua, te hauwhātua tahi, tēnei kēmu, just over 5 minutes, kei te toi. Nā, kei a Hamilton Christian School te kōru. Number 4 with the ball. Bit of a shimmy there. Rodney has it now. Can he put the layup in? Nice. It's a foul too. Well done there, Rodney. 2 points. Get a couple of shots. It's trouble. Takes the shot. Takes the score up to the team. 1 point the difference now. It's a 3-pointer team. Another fast break. And then gets it too. Silky skills here from Rodney T. Number 9, I think, is the man who scored the goal. The defense here puts up the 3. Successful. Rodney te kōroi tēnei wā. Drives to the rim. Pushes the back out. Goes to the left. Pulls up for the 3. Can't quite get it. Football called by the ref. Rodney will get the ball back. Now Rodney te ball into the park. Apoi de atu tata ki te 5 minutes i te toi o tēnei. Nice, moving the pump, and then the layup. Silky skills. 14 to 11. Rodney Collins on top. 4. Tries for 3. A good rebound there from the 6. So he's with the ball, and it's just to stay in. So you can go all the way to the rim, fakes, draw the foul. Rodney have taken the lead in the first quarter. Te kau mā whā ki te kau mā tahi. However, Hamilton Christian School led the free throw line. To take both of these. She's on. Haynes is taking the shot. We'll take Hamilton Christian School to the 22. Oh, what a tough player. Beautiful skills here. From the Rodney player. Yeah, good layup here. Little Euro step went around him. Rodney now, second find a gap. An opportunity. It's Hamilton defense. Nearly get the steal there. But eventually got it to Hamilton. Hamilton Christian School the ball. Passes it back. Drives to the rim. It's up to 3. Nails it. Number 7. Drains the 3. Beautiful shot here. Rodney will try and do the same. Partially blocked. Rebounded there. Mistake called, must have been. Hamilton Christian School. Push. On the foul. Holding. Christian School. The team's rolling the subs. Number 7, on in the open man. Fakes, drives, and gets it. Beautiful shot there from Hamilton Christian School. For the 3. Down there from Rodney. Rodney will want to try and score here. Bring the score. Take their score closer to the line. Fake, puts up the shot. Lucky, looked really good. Down there for Rodney. Bring the ball back past halfway. Drive there from 23. 3-point attempt. Rodney with the rebound. Get another go. Drive to the rim. Unlucky. Pass. Doesn't go to hand. Rodney te koro I tēnei wā. Looking for the open man. Closing seconds of the quarter. Picked up the shot there, missed. Nā reira, e hoa mā. Pamutu rā te hauwha tuatahi o tēnei kēmu. Te kēmu nei tākoro ana Hamilton Christian School kia Rodney College. Ko te kaute, te kaumāiua kia Hamilton Christian School. Te kaumāono kia Rodney College. Ana komutu mai rā ko te kuata tuatahi meki. Nā e koto e mātaki mai ana I te kāinga. Nei mai te ki mai. Ki tēnei pāpāhotanga. Nā whakata Māori I whakarite. E tāi ai e tātai katoa te kiri mai, te tautoko mai I wene kei tāpō katoa. Tārai kei te mihi ake kia whakata Māori. Ko tau tautoko ana I wene tama, wene kai tākoro. E whakapaukaha nei. Māora tēnā tīma koe tūko. Mihi e tau anō hoki ki nā whānau e piri mai ana. Mihi atu rā kia kai apu, nā kai tautoko, I a tīma. Tai atu rā ki nā mea, nā rewheri, nā mea kai te mahi te wā, I te kaute, ki te wharera. Ka nui te mihi kia koutou, tira kia tata katoa. Two teams in a break right now. Right out getting directions from their coaches, planning their approach for the second quarter. Hastings Christian School will be looking to extend their lead. Rodney College will be looking to reduce their difference, which is only 3 points at the moment. Some great moments and passages we played to date in that first quarter. More of the same in the second quarter. Nā ka tangi hia mai rā te pere. Te ahua nei kei te pari ki mai nā tīma te hoki mai rā ki te potakaro. Te tīmata mai rā I te hauwha tuarua o tēnei ki. Ia Hamilton Christian School te pōro. Raka whia ki roto. Ia nā matikau. Raka whia te toru. Rā kua tau ki raro. Nice 3 there. Takes their score to 22. Steal there. Can he put the layup in? Yes, he can. Well done. To Christian School, extending their lead. 24 points now. Rodney will want to try and gain some points back. Turn this position into point. Number 8 drives hard to the hole. He gets the layup off the left hand. Great shot. Stop the game for some reason. Maybe an injury. Christian School with the ball. Tries to get the ball to the high post, but intercepted. Rodney now with the ball. See if they can find a gap with the defense. The mark. Stolen there. Gone out of place. So Hamilton Christian School. Lucky there. They'll get the ball back. 8 minutes and 30 seconds left in this half. For 3. There's that. The Christian School. The ball back game. Rolling the subs. Lucky. It's a fast break. Can you get the layup? No, not quite. And the big number 4. It's up the shot. Drains takes this score to 26. Hamilton's Christian School starting to pull away a little bit here. Rodney now with the ball though. They want to try and it's a good pass down low. Fortunately stolen. Get another layup. Hamilton Christian School. Timeout, good move. Timeout called. Good time to bring Rodney College together. Try and reset, refocus. The margin's 10 at the moment, so it's not insurmountable. Great move there by the coach, just to bring his team together. Maybe sort of bring a little bit of calm to their thinking, perspective. Just a reminder that they can score points from what he's shown us there. Coming back into this second quarter. Hamilton Christian School, they want to continue to do more of the same. Up by 10 points at the moment. A couple of fast breaks there towards this timeout. So really starting to demonstrate the skills and expertise they have in the team. Some great basketball all around and some really good moments and passages. So we'll look forward to more of it. So the rest of the second quarter. 7.5 minutes left to go. Karanga here to feel. Venei kei te mai nā team. Kopata. Rodney now with the ball. Right to the rim. Stolen there. Oh, gets the layup. Takes it and then he draws the foul as well. It was a great move there from number 1. His defender had a more tied up by the looks, but he managed to pull the shot out and made it. And then in doing so, he also drew the foul, so he won't get a third shot, which he makes as well. Well done, number 1. Hamilton Christian School. 31-18 the score, he tēnei wā. Rodney down into the corner. 10-3. Take that ball out of bounds. Now with the ball. Steal there. Can he get the layup? Passes to his teammate and makes the shot. 6.5 minutes left in this quarter. Drive to the rim, pass, and lands it. Oh, it doesn't count after the whistle. But he'll get the foul. Pass inside. Gets under the rim, doesn't quite land it. Bobby ball. Out, unfortunately. Rodney now with the ball. Pass inside. Tries to get the layup, draws the foul though. Unlucky not to get the basket too. This is the first shot. One left. Gets the rebound back and puts it in. Beautiful play there. The Rodney player. More of that required. Hamilton Christian School with the ball. Pass out to the three. Doesn't make that. Rebound Rotorua D. Rodney bringing it back down the court. Pass inside. Still had possession. Back into no. Stolen now by out of bounds by Rodney. Hamilton Christian School get the ball back. Now into the second quarter of this game. Hamilton Christian School versus Rodney College. There's a part of this, the winter tournament. National Secondary Schools A Basketball North Island Premierships. And Hamilton Christian School are playing Rodney College today. Score 35-20. Nearing just about at the halfway point of the second quarter. 5 minutes now left in the second quarter. Let's see if Rodney can pull their way back to close to Hamilton Christian School. There's the ball. Bring it out right. Man's open for three. Christian School now with the ball. Over halfway. The team with the ball. On his left. Hits the bucket too. Well done, a bit of traffic there. The team still was able to find the way through. Draws the foul. Hamilton Hamilton will go to the free throw line. They can extend this lead. She's up to 15 now. That was it, first one. Well done. Rodney nails the ball. They want to try and score here. Jumping past to those men in the below, in the bottom. Can't get the shot away. It was a really good pass there. Good vision to see what he was at. And forward to fake, back out to the 3-pointer two. Doesn't go down. Pass there, Rodney with the layup. And the rebound and put back. Hold on, it'll take them to 24. I want to continue that type of play, Rodney. Rodney now with the ball into the last 3 minutes of the game. Of the quarter, the second quarter, first half. 3-point attempt. Good rebound there. Gets the bucket too. Nice, well done. 26 to score now. It drives there to the rim. Didn't get the shot. As much of a shot as we would have liked away, but still managed to draw the foul. Rodney will want to try and keep Hamilton and Christian from scoring here. Oh. At the free throw line. For the first one. More to come. They're always strong there. Let's go. Rodney in the last couple of minutes of this half. See what they can do. What's a Christian School with the fast break? Drop. Rodney now though. It makes the layup nice strong approach to the board and then gets the layup. Nice soft layup. That brings their lead difference down to 10. Great pass there, great vision there. Number 30 or number 10. So the man wide open at the baseline. With a 3. Rodney with the rebound. Oh, makes the shot. Rebound spins and makes it. Now with the ball. Cuts in hard. Rolls around the rim, but doesn't want to go in. But he plays some good defense at the moment. Managed to get the ball back again here. Last seconds of the game. Rodney with the fake, gets the layup up. Gets it to go in. Once a Christian school will want to finish on a positive. Bring the ball up. With the ball. Sorry, Hamilton. Just lose the ball. And at the end of the second quarter, e hoa mā, te kaiti I tēnei wā, whā te kaumātahi, te kura Hamilton Christian School. Toru te kaumāwha kia te kāriti o Rodney. Ko paura te hawhi tuatahi o tēnei ki.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live to Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Tātou. We picked out for the third quarter. Hamilton Christian School versus Rotorua College. Ko te kauti tēnei wā, whātekau mārua kia Hamilton Christian School, ko te kau mārua kia Rotorua College. Now, Christian School going from right to left. That was the ball. Tipped out of bounds. Rodney hold him down. Christian School will take possession again. They'll rotate the ball for Fiua ki roto. Haere to shot clock. Rodney now with the ball. Fast break. Can you get the layup? Yes, and draws the foul too. Well done. Narera Rodney. Ki tangatara toni te kauta. Tana nama. Quick break, drove hard to the board. Got the basket and also got the foul. Ko karagahia te tetahi timeout. Rodney now 4 points away with a free throw to come. Hastings Hamilton Christian School wanted to slow the momentum down. All their team together, reset, refocus, and attend to some of the positive basketball that they've played in the first half of this game. Rodney will want to continue to do the same, announcing a little bit of a comeback. And only four the difference between these two teams at the moment. With a free throw to come. Two teams preparing to come back on the court now. Rodney, free throw line. Unlucky, but get the rebound. Stolen again. Travel. Rodney will get that ball back. Three. The rebound now. Hamilton Christian School. Lucky to not make that shot. Rodney bring the ball back. Difference only 4 now. Rodney will want to try and score here. Man open. Drives in hard. It's blocked. Rebound there. Yeah, nails the shot. That'll bring them to within 2. Rodney College. 7 minutes and 40 seconds left in this quarter. Hamilton Christian School will want to try and regain the momentum they had through the second quarter. For 3 and nails at number 10. They needed that shot. Hamilton Christian School needed that 3-pointer. Rodney here for 3. Oh, and he nails that too. What an answer. What a response from Rodney. 1 3 down, another 3 down. And the ball goes out of bounds. Maybe the defensive efforts of Rodney are starting to make an impact. Rodney rolling the subs. I've got 3 points from the corner. Didn't quite get that one. So these Hamilton just going to bring the ball back now. Drives to the rim. Puts up the shot. He can't get a defensive rebound there for Rodney. Good rebound. We get the shot. To Christian School with the ball. Should pull it from the ref. Oh, no, hit the line. When they get the ball back, the rebound again, comes up the shot. Out there. Hamilton Christian School will get a free throw. And over to the possession. Possession from the baseline. Holding the subs. From the college. Intercepted here. From the college. They'll try and score here. Good pass. Oh! And drops it, number 23. Puts them in front now. Rodney College take the lead by 1. Beautiful 3-point shot there. First time in the game, having the lead. Oh, and the lead's taken straight back by Hamilton Christian School with another 3. Some amazing 3-point shooting from both teams today. Nice shot. A 2-pointer. That'll level them up, 48 each. Hamilton Christian School goes next. Oh, makes a layup as well. Hamilton Christian School. You see which number it is with the number 4. Made the layup through the shot as well. He'll get a shot from the line. Try and make this a 3-point play. And drains it, 51. 3 points of difference now. Ooh, that's the shit. Number 23. Get to the line. Back from the side. Just over 4 minutes left in this game. Koto Mataki MΑORI to playing. Hamilton Christian 23 takes a shot. Oh, unlucky. Hamilton Christian School in front at the moment. 51-48. Takarana ki Rodney College. It's been a real close battle today. Rodney College has taken the lead once. So they could definitely do that again. At the moment, 3 points down. So it's not an insurmountable task. They'll need to play some good defense. Which they have done. Put the ball back. Driving to the rim. Supports some arm there when he popped the shot. So go to the line. Second shot. Lucky, but he gets the rebound. 23. Just a back out. Shoots the three. He's nearly got the rebound, but Hamilton Christian School back on the attack. Tries the three from way down the top. Going on the baseline. Hey! It's a nice layup and the foul. Number 22. That was a good bit of skill. Driving along the baseline. Bit of a head fake. Gets his arm around for the spinning layup. While also drawing the foul. Well done. And man. Lucky with the shot. He gets a rebound. He gets another layup. That puts Rodney College back in front, 52-51. Just over 3 minutes left in this quarter. In a seesaw battle. Back and forwards. Now Rodney with the ball. Hamilton trying to play some good defense, hard defense. See if they can get a steal. Close to the rim. Another nice shot there from number 22. He's having a good quarter. 6 of the last points for Rodney College. Haere te wā. Good steal there. Rodney College passes it. And they get the layup. Great teamwork there from Rodney College. Really starting to hit these straps. Built a little bit of a lead here. They're up by 5. Can they play defense just to keep Hamilton out? Pass into the low post. Well, lucky to recover there. Oh, beautiful shot there from the number 9. Very hard for that. Rodney now with the ball. In the last minute of the game, the quarter. Number 6 with the ball. Hamilton Christian School. Down by 3. Stolen there. Rodney College have the ball. We'll get back to halfway. Oh no, back court. Just jumped from the back court and then landed in the front court. Unlucky. Can Rodney take it back in? Hamilton take it back in. Can they score? Foul called there. On Rodney push. Holding one of the two. Put the ball back inside. It's a reset. See if they can penetrate. Steal there from Rodney. Can he find his middleman? Oh no, he can't. Great steal there though. It was looking ominous that they would score at the other end. Now we're in the last minute of the quarter. The warm up. And Rodney maintain the lead. Great cutting to the rim. Shot. Oh! Drop 3. 56 each. And then they get the Rodney strike back. Get the layup. 2 more points. So up at the moment into the last 30 seconds of the match. Of the quarter. What can Hamilton Christian School do? I want to finish on a positive, on a high. And they get one last. Oh, unlucky. Rodney should get one last shot here. Can they make it? 60 points, 4 points are different. 10 to go. Can you get it up? They misses out. Rodney College. Ka reira. Ko te koutou tēnei wā ono te kau kia Rodney College. Ima te kau mā ono kia Hamilton Christian School. Great game being played here. Ko te mātaki mai ane te kai. A really close tussle. Rodney College got their nose in front in that last quarter for the first time of the match and have managed to finish the quarter in front. Albeit a small lead, 4 points. Some great positive basketball play by both teams in that quarter. A real display of skill and expertise. So very good to watch. We'll look forward to more of the same in the last quarter. Both teams will look to take the lead and hopefully come out on top of this game. Nā reiri tēnei wā, koutou mātaki mai ane te kau ki mai rā. Tēnei pāpāotanga, ka whakato Māori, whakarite, tāi ai e koutou te tūhono mai, te pini mai ki mēnei kēmu, kia ki te aturai, ki te rā, aturā tātou i te māia, te pakari o wēnei kai tākoro ia tīma, tu pakari ana rātou mō rātou kura, Rodney College, Hamilton Christian School, tira mō rātou whānau, hapu, iwi hapori. I roto i tēnei tōna mana, ko te tōna mana nei New Zealand Secondary Schools, A Basketball North Island Premierships, i tākoro i ana, ki anei ko te winter tournament. Reira hui noa tēnā koutou, tēnei tātou taki ana mo te hau whā, tua whā whakamutinga e haere ake. Koe pātatātu na hōroma. Pai toki mai nā tīma mo te hau whā, tua whā, whakamutinga o tēnei kēmu. Ko nā tīma e tākoro ana Hamilton Christian School, tākoro atu ana kia Rodney College. Te kau te ono te kau kia Rodney, ima te kau mā ono kia Hamilton. Kia Rodney te poro i tēnei wā whiua, ka tau ki raro 62, that'll take them out to. A bit of noise too from the sideline from these supporters. Shot blocked there. Rodney with the steal. Can he get the layup? Yes, he can. 64. D now 8. Hamilton. They want to try and penetrate this defense. Rodney again still playing excellent defense. Can he get in the path. Rebound though. And another one. Still got the rebound. Rodney will maintain the ball. There's some excellent rebounding in this game for both teams. Particularly under the, there's a bit of traffic under the rim. Unlucky with the hook. Alright, Hamilton with the ball. Bring it back to halfway. 8 minutes 50 left in this game. Goes to the pass. It's an easy put in. It takes Hamilton up to 58-6 with the difference. So Rodney can extend this lead. Rebound there. Number 6. Good pass. O'Neal get position back. Score now 58-64 for 3. Number 6. Lucky with that shot. Here Hamilton te kore I tēnei wā. Turns it over. Hoki atira kia Rodney. Good cut to the rim. Good pass. Stops the shot. 66. 8 points of difference. Nei kei te hāparangi mai wa rata kai tautoko. Te taha o te papatākaro. The captain for number 4 goes in, makes the nice layup. Silky skills here. Well done. Bring that lead back down to 6. 7.5 left in the game. 7.5 minutes. Number 6 for 3. Can make it. Did they get the rebound? Yes. Oh no. It's on the foul. Hold or push. Hamilton will get this ball back. I want to try and score this position. So Hamilton will get a free throw. And he hits it. He'll get position back too. Just over 7 minutes left in this game. That team playing really positive basketball. It's 2 shots. Get position back. Rebound there from Rodney. In position back. They'll lose the ball. With the ball. And they go here. Find the open man. With the rebound there. Oh, this is a team ball over. And Hamilton takes full advantage to the ball. Get the layup. Scores now only 3 the difference. 63 to 66. They have still the skills. Come back out to 68. What the difference? Yeah, good shot there. Well done, well played. 65-68. Now to the last 6 minutes of this quarter, this game. Played. Nice shot off the glass. Into the rim. We turned over. Ronnie will take this. Oh, now for 3, number 22. Well done. On the back there. 6 for 3. He doesn't quite make it, so Ronnie will be taking it. Oh, with the 3. There's been some spectacular shooting through this game. Now reflected on the score, 73 to 68. So Hamilton Nelson looked somewhat of a comeback. Yeah. Want that lead back to 5. With a 3 here. Didn't quite make it, but gets a rebound. Good ball there. Ball. And caught it with a 3. Backwards pass, did he find his teammate? No. Oh, unlucky with the layup. Rebound there from Rodney. So he opened it. Drives in hard. Oh, drains the three. What a shot from Rodney. Another 3-pointer today. The 3-point skills on display today have been amazing. Some of these young players. Just about into the last 3 minutes of the match. 6 the difference. Rodney College 75. Hamilton Christian School 69. Anyone's game at the moment. Come with the free throw. Takes that one. One to come. After misses that one, gets a rebound though. In the game. Rodney now with position. On the attack. Underneath. Gets the shot. Timeout call. Right. Right, Hamilton back on the attack. Hamilton bringing it up to the halfway. Can they close this gap, which is up to 7 now? In the last 3 minutes of the match. Short ball inside. Up in the air. Rodney will get the ball back. Screen there, gets the pass inside. Doesn't go to him though. Get the ball back. Pass behind the back. Turn it over again. Hamilton's Christian School, right? They've got 2 more than full dead league back down to 5. Not either Kapai, Hamilton. They are running it to go Rodney. For the 3. Lucky. Oh, and gets it too. Hamilton Christian School. I'm going to come back here. In position. Christian School with the ball. Down to the last 2 minutes. What can they cook up here? It's a shot. Rodney now. That's halfway. Get it back here. Drive hard to the rim. If they can. 74, and you see the difference now. They are Rodney to pull it to comes off the lead with number 9. Out of bounds. It's a vicious move. But a little over a minute. If they can draw even with Rodney College, Rodney's lead throughout customers. Fourth quarter is the field there from Rodney. Getting out of the way. Yes, he can. Take him up to 80. High scoring game here for our night. Rotorua Mātakunaiana. Reflection of the skills of each of these athletes. Another steal there from Rodney. Can he get the pass play? Yes, he can. Next score again. 30 seconds left in the match. 40 seconds left in the match. Timeout called. Good move there from the Christian school. We can just rally the troops, calm the nerves, make a plan to try and jump back to 5-4. They need 44 seconds left in the game. Should get a, hopefully we'll get 2 possessions in the play. Maybe get a couple of good shots with it. For those of you watching from home, mataku mai te kāinga, te reira whakaata MāORI, kua te ana kaui atu ana I tēnei pāpāhotanga ke pōtau. Tautoko ni wini e pira e tāku ana ki atu te winter tournament ka kia nei, New Zealand Secondary School's A basketball. Nā ti mai tēnei rangi, Monte Christian School, tāku atu ana te Rotorua College. Kemu tino tatane I tēnei kemu, ko taumane ki ngā heku na whakamitunga o te kemu. Wari te kaumātahi, te ki kaumāwhā te kaute. Monte Christian School, e te kimi ngā hiro herima, Rotorua College Kinga. Shot the shot in the block, shot the block. Got the layup, and drill it 8-3. Should just about done for Rotorua College. And another steal. And they get the layup again. Then he got the dunk. Teammate got the rebound. Was able to put it back in. 35 seconds now. It's a Christian School. We want to finish on a high. 3 seconds to go. 3-point attempt. And nails it. What a shot there from Rodney. 10-9-8. That's the game. Tātou, the Wama, brilliant game to watch. Te kura o Rodney I toa, waru te kau mā waru. Tāku atu rā kia heis, Hamilton Christian School, whitu te kau mā whā. E kēmu tino tata nei te rongo o te kēmu. Rodney College, I eke. Toi kēnei. Pareira, ka te mihi ki ngā tīma, huri ngā tēnā koutou, kia ora meira tātou.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live to MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Kia ora koutou. Nau mai ki tēnei ki mua tātou, kei te whai Inglewood High School kia Cullinan College. Anā, kei roto tātou I te hauwha tuawha o te Kēmera, o Cullinan College, te tīma kei te kei a rātou te pōro. Shot there, but the shot doesn't go in. They well rebounded there by Cullinan College. Rebounded again. Third rebound. Inglewood take the ball now. Inglewood High School with the ball, bringing it up over halfway. That's the number 5. Number 4 for Inglewood. Taken out there by Cullinan. Pushed over the, should draw the foul. Unintentional, however, it still occurred. So Inglewood will start again from the side. Inglewood College with the shot. Yeah, Inglewood High School. It's their first points for the day. 2-0 the score at the moment. Stolen there by Inglewood. Over to number 5. Good pass there. She was open, took the shot. Didn't make it. However, they'll get possession back by the looks. Looks like it's come off one of the Cullinan players. Foul called there. To the free throw line. I think they face on one left. Cullinan now with the ball. Taking it up to halfway. They'll go out. Inglewood will get the ball back. 2 points each to score at the moment. Inglewood High School and Cullinan College. Nā kai a Inglewood te pōro ko whiua ki roto. Kikimuri, 3-point attempt. Doesn't land that one. Cullinan will get the ball back again. Nā, kia mō mai rā koutou, e piri mai nā ki tēnei kēmu, nā whakata Māori, kawe ake ki a koutou, kia piri mai rā ko nā whānau, nā te tautapu i nei kai tākoro o nā tīme e rua nei. Ko nā tīma ko Inglewood High School, e tākoro atu ana ki a Kalanei College, ko te kau te rua ki te rua i te neu. Anā ko nā kai tākoro. Inglewood High School. Number 3, Kaya Dickey. Number 7, Sadie Earl. Number 9, Annabelle Steed. Number 14, Lily Gertz. Number 5, Lisa Goebel. Number 2, Babin Leslie Ellis. Number 4, Kayami Leslie Ellis. Number 12, Lily Lyon. Number 13, Mahi Narangi Utene. Number Tekau Matahi, Hannah Knowles. Number 10, Caden Waitere. And the coach, Kate Forsyth. Manager, Tony Earl. And the team for Cullinane College, Leia Breeze, Alison Rogan, Jayla Hirigush, Amani Martin, Hainga Kore McLean Wanoa, Mārewa Ki Te Rangi Mila Pōtaka, Ania Paranihi, Merenia Ponga, Nārongo Kaumoana Ponga, Racy Vikanaki, Sinai Kaba. Coach Justin Gush, Ania Miller, assistant coach and manager Evelyn Hirigush. Back to the basketball, Cullinane now with the ball. Which will drive all the way in. Good layup attempt. Didn't quite land it though. Cullinane with the ball. Down the baseline. It's the roll. 4 points for Cullinane College. That'll take their score to 4. Time out there called. Nā reira ko tēnei kaupapa he mea tautoko e 2 degrees. Nā ko te kōrero o 2 degrees. E ki pēnei mai ana younger level girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. And the words they hear from the sidelines can make a difference. That's why 2 degrees asked New Zealand girls what helps them feel confident, supported and motivated to keep playing. And what can unintentionally create pressure. Their answers inspired the Blues support her line you can see here today. It's a reminder for parents, coaches and supporters that helping girls stay in sports starts with positive words from the sideline. Thanks to 2 degrees for supporting girls in sport in New Zealand secondary school sport broadcasting. To learn more or get a free community pack, head to 2 degrees website, search Support Her Club. E mihi atana kia 2 degrees e tautoko ana I wēnei kōtiro. Kia noho ki roto I te hākina kina nei o te koitiko o tira, akoa te hākina kina ki aki a rātai. Rei, o tira kia pāri kari ko te tākoro I wēnei ki. Inglewood have taken the court again, just waiting on Cullinane College. Here they come, 4 minutes 30 left in the first quarter. E te hauwha tuatahi. Nā te ia Inglewood. Pōro. Inglewood kei te mau I te kai ahua whero nei. Cullinane kei te mau I nā kikorau. Cullinane will start this game from the side. Open at the 3-point line. Doesn't take the shot. Shot clock called, I think. So Inglewood will get the ball back. Yeah, great layout there from Inglewood, number 3, Maya, I think. I don't know if te ingoe karanga hia mai ana. Kia tau ki te rārangi ingoa. Oh, Kaya, sorry, Kaya Tiki, number 3, getting that layout for Inglewood. Score should be 4 each, from my understanding. We'll run out of bounds. Coming to get us going again. The free throw line, Cullinan College. Don't land that shot. Inglewood with the rebound. Big pass down to, and the ball is lost to Cullinan College. They now have possession. Bringing it back over half. Down into the corner, looking for the open person. Drives in hard. And draw the foul by the looks. Cullinan will go back to the free throw line. See if they can extend their lead. Ko tika te kaute i tere wā whā ki te whā. Nā tīma erua. Lane with the ball. Inbound for 6. Unlucky there. Tries to get the shot away, but it's blocked. Inglewood now with the ball. Cullinan back to the free throw line. Two minutes 30 left in this quarter. Number 15 from Cullinan. And lands it. Well done. Good shot there from number 15. Inglewood with the big pass. Try to get it to the number 14 here, but doesn't quite get a hand. However, Inglewood will get the pass in again. Inglewood with the shot. Rebound there for Cullinan. Big pass down to the other end. Goes for the layup. Doesn't quite get it. Inglewood with the rebound. Another big pass. There's some space there for number 14. Can't get a shot away. Looks like the ball will go back to Inglewood. Yep. Inglewood ball. Have another opportunity to try and land a good shot. Number 3 there for Inglewood. Beautiful shot there, Kaya. Beautiful shot there for Kaya. Number 3 for Inglewood. Having a good game, this young woman. Score should be 6-4 at the moment. Kua karangahi ana hoki te time out. Nā koutou, e piri mai ana I tēnei pāpāhotanga a whakata Māori. Tēnei te mihi ake kia koutou. Nā whānau, nā hoa, hapu iwi o ia kai tākoro. Kai roto I nei tīma e rua, kai te mihi ake kia koutou. Mātaki mai ana o tira e tautaku ana I a rātou. Nā kai tākoro, o nā tīma, o nā kura, o Inglewood High School, tākoro atu ana kia Cullinan College, I tēnei rangi ko nā pōtiro. Nā reira kai roto tonu tātou I te koata tuatahi, ko karangahia te time out. Ana ka tiaki ana tātou ki hoki mai rā ko nā tīma ki te patako. Here you go, Cullinan with the ball. Up the shot. Didn't go in, but they've got the rebound. Attempted the 3, not quite. There's a little tussle there for the ball. The ball goes to Inglewood. We'll need to start. Six each to score at the moment. Good pass there, doesn't quite go to hand. Cullinan with a quick getaway. Can she go all the way? Yes, she can. Coast to coast there for Cullinan. Couldn't quite see the number. But a great steal and then goes all the way to put in the nice layup. 6-8. Oh, and another good shot there from Inglewood. To even it up. Some really good basketball being played at the moment. There's these girls warming to their work. It's not quite going to hand. It goes out. Inglewood will take possession again. It's together again. Tight game at the moment. 8 each, 8 all. And they keep this up. Down to the high post. Number 43. Oh, number 4. Drains the 3. Beautiful shot. Well done there, number 3 from Inglewood. Cullinan on the drive. Gets a rebound and puts the bucket in. Well done. And that's the first quarter hour mark. Nā koutou I te kāinga. Ka ki te mai rā, I runga I te whakata. Ko whakata Māori tērā I tautoko ana I tēnei pāpāhotanga. Ko 2 degrees anō hoki kei te tautoko I te wenei kōtiro. O tira kia tātai whakarongo mai ana kia tahuri atira ki te kaupapa o 2 degrees. E tautoko ana I te noho nā kōtiro ki roto I nā hākina kino tira ki roto I te poituko. Ko ia e ki mai ana. At younger levels, girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport, and the words they hear from the sidelines can make a difference. That's why 2 degrees asked New Zealand girls what helps them feel confident, supported and motivated to keep playing, and what can unintentionally create pressure. The answers inspired the blue support her line you can see here today. It's a reminder for parents, coaches and supporters that helping girls stay in sport starts with positive words from the sideline. Thanks to 2 Degrees for supporting girls in sport and New Zealand Secondary School Sport Broadcasting. To learn more or get a free community pack, head to 2 Degrees website and search Support Her Club. Te whakarite nā tīma ki hoki mai rā ki Rotorua. Mo te koa tā tuarua, mo te hauwhā tuarua, o tēnei kēmu, ki tākoro atu ana Inglewood High School kia Cullinan College. Nice stuff there from Inglewood. 2 more points added to the tally. Cullinan now bringing the ball back. With a reasonable lead at the moment of 8 points, 21 to Cullinan, 13 to Inglewood. Cullinan with the shot, they get the rebound. Inglewood with the fast break. Turn the ball back over to Cullinan. And the ref is seeing something here. Out maybe. Cullinan will kick us off again. Cullinan will go to the strike. Free throws. Unlucky with that one. Inglewood down with the ball. Number 9. She'll bring it back to halfway. Good pass here to number 14. Oh, unlucky to lose that ball. Cullinan going all the way down the other end. An attempt at the layup doesn't go in though. They get the foul here though. We're looking for the free man. Number 9 has the ball. Stolen there by Cullinan. Sent him to the middle. Can she make the layup? Rebounded there by Inglewood. Back outside. And out of bounds. It will be turned over to Cullinan College. Walking Cullinan. Cook up here. Another shot at goal. Inglewood managed to keep them out. Ball back in position. Big pass down to halfway. Number 4 with the ball. Good steal there. Unfortunately, steps out. Great defense here from Cullinan College. Nearly got the ball from the steal. However, still on the line. goes out of bounds. The team with the ball. Good pass underneath. It's a foul too from number 4. She'll go to the line. Big shot there from number 4. Then we'll get us started again. Ball inbounded. 7 minutes 40 left in this game. Ko te mātaki mai ana I te kāinga. Nā ti me rua e tākaro ana ko Inglewood High School. Nota mai Taranaki, Cullinan College. Norapa I Wanganui. Nā ko te kaute I tēnei wārua te kaumātahi kia Cullinan. Te kaumārima kia Inglewood. Reo tō tātai te kuata tuarua. Cullinan College hot on attack. Been down the centre of the court for a little bit. They're wanting to convert their territory into points, although they've got a healthy little lead there of 6 points, 21-15. So the free man, down low, goes the baseline. There's a foul. It was a good little move there. Found the open man and then just drove hard along the baseline to get that shot away. However, it was blocked and drew the foul. So we'll go to the free throw line to get a couple of shots. So get another one. Didn't quite get that one. Take the bye. All is with Inglewood. Inglewood will want to get down the other end and try and get some points here. Try and close that gap. 6 points the difference. 5 with the ball. Good defense there from Cullinan. Gets the steal too. Can she go and lays it up? Oh, misses the basket. Inglewood High School with the ball at the moment. Te kaute kia te kaumātahi kia Cullinan College. Te kaumārima kia Inglewood High School. Kei a Inglewood te poro I tēnei wā, na mawhitu. Te ratu ana ki wana hoa. Whanako ia te poro I Cullinan. Nā ka hamene hia a Cullinan. E te rea whiri. Ka reira ka hoki te poro kia Inglewood. Hea tā rātou kimi nei tēnei wā. Stolen, Cullinan with the ball. Still with the ball. Inglewood with the ball now. Yes. Cullinan, that was a hard drive. Gets a shot away, makes it, and then also draws the foul. She'll go to the line. Hopefully turn that 2-point play into a 3-point play. Whakaranga here, timeout. Ai tēnei wā. Ai koutou mātaki mai ana I te kāinga. Mātaki mai ana I tēnei pāpāhotanga na whakāta Māori whakarite I tautoko. Mo tēnei kēmu, Inglewood High School kia Cullinan College. I tae ai koutou, nā whānau, nā hoa, te mātaki mai, tautoko mai wēnei kōtiro. I tū rangatira nei tū pakari ana mā o rātou kura, mā o rātou whānau, hapu, iwi, hapu. Tēnei kēmu noroto mai te NZ Secondary Schools, North Island, Premiership. Anā, koe kia atu tātai ki te koata taurua. Just under 6 minutes left in this quarter. Inglewood High School want to try and close that gap, which is now pushed out to 8 points, 2 points to Cullinan, 15 to Inglewood High School. Alright, te hoki mai nā kai tākaro ki te papatākaro, nā tima ki te papatākaro. Cullinan kei te mau te kikorangi, Inglewood kei te mau i te whero. Tōna kōkō wai me ki, te āhua. Cullinan etta. The line unlucky to miss that one. Inglewood with the rebound. Inglewood will get the ball again. Inglewood kicked himself a big pass down to the number 12. Doesn't go to him, but they get it back. Get the shot. And draw the foul. Number 12 will go to the line. Great teamwork there from her teammates. Seeing that it was a little gap that she was free down the bottom. Nearly got her turn the first instance, but in the second time in the rebound, she managed to get a shot away and drew the foul. Missed that first shot. There's one less to go, one more to go. And makes it, taking their score to 16. 23-16 to go to tēnei wā, te homa. Inglewood now with the ball. Number 5 with the ball, brings it back to the middle. Number 9 looks to drive. So it might be Inglewood ball here. It will be. Cullinan rolling the reserves, the subs. Getting some fresh legs on. Inglewood number wide open, takes the 3. You can see here. Cullinan. Drive to the rim. Gets a shot up. Rebounded by Inglewood. Big pass. Up over halfway. Regathered by Cullinan College. Another big pass. Good little shimmy there. Goes to layup. Gets the basket. Great shot there from Cullinan. We'll take their score to 25. We'll take the deficit up to the difference. Up to 10, number 5, Inglewood with the ball. Inglewood looking for some space. See if they can find space here. Oh, gets the 3. Inglewood with the 3. Beautiful shot. Taking their score to 21. This has been a really good quarter for both teams. Stepped up in terms of the offense. Some great passing, some great shooting. Nice layup there. Doesn't get the roll. Draws the foul though. Lane will go to the free throw line again. Inglewood rolling some more subs. their first one. Unlucky with the second. Inglewood with the ball. What can Inglewood do here? Good pass, good. Good steal there from Cullinane. Get the layup. Doesn't go in the first time. Great rebound there from Inglewood. I'll get the ball back. Inglewood with the ball. Can get another shot. Good pass underneath. Yeah, he gets the shot there. Great pass, great shot. They'll take their score to 20. 5 points of difference now. Looking for the cutter, Cullinane. Back outside. Ooh, unfortunately goes out. Inglewood with the ball. Over to number 9. To the high post. Good little pass here from number 10. To the low post. 9 driving hard. Good defense though from Cullinane College. Managed to hold her out. And they bring it back down. Set up. What can they cook up here? Good ball movement. Driving into the rim. It looks like she's drawn the foul there. Cullinane College, she'll go to the stripe. The free throw. Doesn't get in. Doesn't go in. However, they get the ball back. Cullinane with the ball. It's up the jumper. Inglewood bringing the ball back now. Oh, nearly stolen again. That ball is out of bounds. So, Inglewood in the maroon. Cullinane in the blue. Dark blue and light blue. Te kau te tēnei wārua, te kau MΑORI ma kia Cullinane. Rua te kau kia Inglewood. Now into the last 3 minutes of the game. Beautiful little drive there, but doesn't quite make the final layup. Finding the open man. Drives in hard. It's a shot block, I think. Timeout called. Te kau te tēnei wāria, te kau MAORI ma kia Cullinane. Rua te kau kia Inglewood High School. Wēnei tīma. Tāhoro ana ki roto I tēnei tōna mana. Into tournament. New Zealand Secondary Schools. North Island Premiership. Te pāpāhotanga nei he mea whapiri te mai e whakāto MΑORI. Whakāto MAORI e tautoko ana i a kota kia mātuki mai wēnei tīma, tautoko i wēnei tīma, o tirai wēnei kai taho. Whakari ana te tākaro, whakari ana te kurei, whakari ana te tū, mō rātou tīma, o rātou kura, o rātou whānau hapu, iwi hapu. Oki mai rā nā whai tākaro. 22 minutes, 20 seconds left in the second quarter. Shot there from number 14 and drops it too. That takes their score to 22. And the bench goes off. Great shot there from number 14. Edging closer now to Cullinane in their score. It's up the shot. Rolls but doesn't roll in. It's a rebound. Another attempt. Yes, and that was a fourth rebound. They got the shot in. 27-22. It's a travel there from Inglewood. We'll turn the ball over here. Near end of the court. Cullinane up with the shot. Can't get the rebound. Big pass back into the middle to 14. Number 2 can't get the rebound. Cullinane managed to keep it in. Nearly a steal there from the Inglewood player. Foul called. Charging foul by the Logs. Nā kai a Inglewood te pōro I tēnei wā. A kia ki mai raki ki hākului nama whitu. Whana kohia e Cullinane. Kare tō tika tiki te. Tata. 43 seconds left in this quarter, in this half. Rini ko te hau whā tuarua. Tira te half e tuatahi. Ko te kaute. Tēnei wā 27-22. Cullinane at the free throw line. To make that one, so get another one. It makes the second one. Good shot. Actually scored a 28. 6 points of difference. What can Inglewood pick up here in the last seconds of the game? Big pass. Doesn't go to hand though. Cullinane now with the ball. Free from the three. And drills it. Beautiful shot there from Cullinane. 31-22. Gets the pathway. Can't quite get it to hands. 40 seconds to go. Cullinane will get one more play out of this. Can they score? Cullinane with the ball. Get up now, swing it right. Takes a shot. Oh, nails another three. Holy. Beautiful shot there from Cullinane. They try to make the steal. Get the pathway, Inglewood. Get the shot up. To get the foul. 2 shots there. 2 shots there for Inglewood. They get the first one. One more left. 16 seconds left in the quarter and a half. Yeah, drills that one. Well done, number 6. 23-34 the score. Kalanei should get one more look in this quarter. Hard drive, puts up the shot. Doesn't make it. Inglewood might get a shot here. And that's the first half gone. The wama ko te kemu. Tēnei wā Inglewood. Takorona kia Kalanei. Kalanei keiringa I tēnei wā. Tori te kaumā whā te kaute. Ua te kaumā toru kia Inglewood. The wama, ko e tawhiti atu. Ko te haere maira ko te hawhi tōrua o tēnei kemu. O tēnei tōna mana, me kira ko te tōna mana. O te takurua. Nare ke hoki maira.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest have never been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
gym every day. I'm just not obsessed with it like I used to be. A little disillusioned. It's on the weekend.
We are finally back into the third quarter. Teams are switching. So they need to put up a shot here. Stolen the ball. Kaladin with the ball sitting up, seeing if they can find a way through this defense. Inglewood defense. Finds the open person. It's up to 3. And go down Inglewood with the ball. Stolen again by Kalane. Now there. Number 10 holding. Shot there, 36. Kalane get the score. Inglewood now with the big pass. He can try to go to his teammate. Kalane get position again. It's still there from Inglewood. Number 5. Ends it off to his teammate. The drive in. Number 7 with the ball for Inglewood. It's a big pass lead, but a little bit too big. It's beyond her teammate and goes out. Inglewood now with the ball, number 9. It's it up over halfway. Number 7. Good pass into the high post. Referee subs seen something in there. Kalane will get the ball back, rolling the subs. Kalane now, can they find some more points? It's up to 3. Can get there. Another 7 with the ball for Inglewood. Trying a quick getaway. Kick down into their half. Finds number 9. Go to number 3. We'll see the ball goes out. Kalane now will hit the ball again. Kalane with the shot. Doesn't quite get the rebound though. In the foul. Kalane at the free throw line. Shot there and drills it. Well done, Kalane. Taking their score to 38. Number 4 for Inglewood has the ball. Big pass. Down to number 10. Gets number 5 and puts it back in. Unfortunately, goes to the hands of the Cullinane player. He got all the way down. Travel the air. Inglewood will take the ball back. We will get it to number 10. Stolen there. Big pass down for Cullinane with the layup. Doesn't go in. Gets the rebound though. Open for the 3. Number 4. Good rebound there for Inglewood. However, Cullinane sealed the ball back. 3-point shot. Another defensive rebound. 3-point attempt again. So it's called here. Karanga here to timeout. Mawene Tima Te kaute tēnei wā, Cullinane kei runga, tori te kau MΑORI kia rātou. Inglewood High School, rua te kau mātoru. Koe ki mai rā tātou ki te koata tuatoru o tēnei kēmu. O tēnei tōna mana me ki, tōna mana o te hōtoke. O tira tēnei tōna mana New Zealand Secondary Schools North Island Championships. Ko ia nei kuna tīma i rua nei Inglewood, hākora tana kia Cullinane. Ana ko whakata MΑORI, ke kawe mai ana i te kēmu nei, te pāpāhotanga nei kia koutou, mātaki mai ana i te kāinga. Nā rea mihi kawa tana kia rātou, o tira mea rātou kaitau toko. Mihi atana kia koutou i te kāinga mātaki mai ana. Ata mātaki mai rā e koutou. Ki tēnei tīma, ki tēnei pake. Kea Cullinane te pōro. Just misses the mark. He goes out. Inglewood with the ball, number 7. He didn't lose possession of the ball there. We'll go back to Cullinane. With the inbound, unfortunately goes out. Five minutes and 26 seconds left in this quarter. Third quarter of the game. Good pass there to number 9. We'll bring it right up the court. Driving hard. Draw the foul there. Number 9 will go to the line. Point forward. Get a couple of shots. And then the subs here. Good pass here from Cullinane. Oh, unlucky. Englewood get the rebound. Number 7 with the ball. Down to number 4, Pinchy back in. Unlucky. To draw the foul though. And she'll go to the line. Cullinane now with the ball. Bringing it back up to the half. Englewood managed to steal it back. Number 4. Can she go all the way? Unfortunately, she misses her layup. Number 9 there from Englewood. Some good handles. And she goes through the middle. Oh, just misses the layup. That opens up the other end of the court though for Cullinane. Nice easy layup. One aim ball. Gets the rebound. Englewood will bring the ball back. Cullinane will go to the free throw line into the last 3 minutes of this match. Cullinane with the free throw. Inglewood with the ball. Get it down past halfway. Big pass to number 7. Oh, terrible. Unlucky there for number 7. Inglewood will get this ball back. Big pass to number 14. Looking for the free person. Out to number 7. It's a great pass into the paint. Number 14 with the ball. With the shot clock. They'll turn the ball over. Two minutes left of this game. In this quarter. Takes a 3. Good rebound. Another 3. Oh, his foot must have went off when she spun. Rebound though. He had to pull the man on D. Man on D. They'll try and play this hard to get the steal. Unlucky the foot went out. She got the ball, but the foot went out. Name with the ball. Doesn't go in. Great shot there. That'll add another 2. 2 points to the tally, 48 now. Last minute and a half to go. Got a name with the ball. She might have stood on the line. Inglewood with the inbound. Oh, and they get the steal. Holding there. The Inglewood player. Last minute counting down now to the end of the third quarter. Name will get the free throw. Oh, in and out. Inglewood now going to the free throw line. 46 seconds left in this quarter. Inglewood makes that shot. Score now 27-48. The Cullinan College. 44 seconds left in the match. Number 2, can she go all the way? This is the shot. Cullinan at the free throw line. This is that first shot. The money's good. Inglewood here with the ball. 10 seconds left in the quarter. Can Cullinan get another shot away? Good steal there from number 7. Gets it to a teammate. Can't quite make the shot, and that brings the third quarter to an end. Ko muti mai rā ko te kuata tuatoru e Homa, ko tēnei wā. Ko te kaute, whātekau MΑORI kia Cullinan. Inglewood High School, rua tekau mā whiti. Kau haki rei ki hoki mai rā tātou mo te wahanga. Hairua tuawha kamitinga o te kemiri. Nā, o tinata mai rā te wahanga. Te hauwhā, tuawha whakamutinga mo tēnei kēmu. Nā kai a Cullinan te pōro I tēnei wā. So today the ball goes to backcourt. Inglewood with the ball. Number 10, good short, little short pass down into the low post. Can't quite take the pass. Inglewood with the ball. Big pass down to number 4. Can she get a shot away? Tries to back in. Ball stolen there though from Kalane. Kalane now with the ball. Number 9 with the ball. Brings it back up over halfway. It's a shot up. We're seeing something here. Inglewood goes to the strike. Makes that first one. Lovely shot. Here at the timeout. Wene ti MΑORI. Te kaute I tēnei wā whā te kau māiua. Kia Kalane College, ko rātou kairinga. Inglewood High School, ria te kau MΑORI. Ai te hoki mai nā tīma. Back on the court. Kalane with the ball. So we're up to halfway over to number 6. Drives. Shot up. Kalane with the rebound. Get it back to the top. Another strong drive to the rim. What's up to 2? Doesn't quite get there. What's up to 3? Kalane with the ball. Inglewood with the rebound. Another 2 points to this ball. So their tally takes him to 51. Can she make the layup? It's close. Big pass here from number 10. Doesn't quite get her hand. It was on. Just a little too big. Yeah, 7 minutes left in this quarter. Can Inglewood close the gap? Running here to timeout. Kalanei with the ball, 7 minutes to go. With the shot. Unlucky with the miss. Inglewood there down below with the score. Takes their tally to 32. Doesn't quite get there. Makes the save there, Cullinane. Back into number 9, Inglewood. Ball still in play. Number 9, can she go all the way? Good pass at the end. But unfortunately it goes out of bounds. Oh, great little Euro step there from the Cullinane College player. It's the ref scene here. Twenty points of difference. Cullinane with the shot. Doesn't go though. Just under 5 minutes left to play. Seems to go on for a timeout. Nā koutou, koe nā tīma e rua, Inglewood High School, tākaro atana kia Cullinane College. I roto i tēnei tōna mana, New Zealand Secondary Schools, Basketball North Island Premierships. Inglewood High School, tākaro atana kia Cullinane College, ko te koutu tēnei wā, Cullinane Kairinga. Rima te kaumātahi, Inglewood, pai atu ana. Tori te kaumātahi, nā koe ki tātai ki te puata whakanutinga mo tēnei kēmu. I te hoi te 5 miniti kai te toi, i tēnei wā. For the 3, lucky to miss that one. Or they get the ball back. Cuts to the rim. Nice pass, nice shot. Great finish there. Great teamwork from Cullinane to get the 2 points. Number 7 for Inglewood. She's had a good day today. Sadie Earl. Played well, been busy. Shot there from Cullinane misses. Yeah, shot three, another 2 points. Good vision, good catch. Nice soft release. Well done, get the 2 points again. Another steal there for Cullinane. Put it up again, don't quite get the drop. But still have the ball. Good pass there, it goes underneath. And get the shot away. Another steal there from Cullinane. Number 31, Cullinane, is Ania Paranihi. Running with the ball. A little under 3.5 minutes left in the game. Good save there from, no, it doesn't quite get saved. Looking like it was going to come back in, but it went out the other sideline. So Inglewood will get the ball. Intercepted by Sadie, number 7 from Inglewood. Tries to pass. Stolen there by Cullinane. Gets the pass away. Rebound and another shot in. That takes Cullinane score to 57. A little under 3 minutes left in the game. Number 9 with the ball. Number 9's been busy for Inglewood. Annabelle. Still has the ball now. Drives, puts the layup up. Doesn't get the roll though. Beautiful shot there from the Cullinane player. Here to timeout, we need to MΑORI. Nā ko te kaute, ima te kaumā whitu kia Cullinane, rātou keirunga. Te kaute kia Inglewood High School, tōi te kaumātahi kia rātou. Kei te whaiwhai hari a Cullinane. Koinei rā ko te hau whā, te kuata o tua whā. Whakamitunga o tēnei kēni. Tata ki te 2 minutes kei te toi. Whāki kia mitaka ko tēnei kēni. Tēnei wā te ahunei kei te hoku ki mai nā kai tākoro ki te papa tākoro. O nā ingoa no hoki o nā kai tākoro Cullinane, 38, Aaliyah Breeze, Alison Rogan, 18, Jayla, Didi Gush, Armani Martin, number 16, Pai Ngāpore, McLean Wanoa, 24, Māorewa, te rangi, mula pōtaka. 31, Ania Paranihi, 32, Lenia Ponga, number 7, Naga Pongo Kaumoana Ponga, 49, Reisi Vikanaki, Sinai Kaba. Coach, Justin Gush. Assistant, Pania Miller. Manager, Evelyn Hirigash. Nā kona kai tākaro te tīma Inglewood, number 3, Kaya Dickey, number 7, Sadie Earl, number 9, Annabelle H. State, 14, Lily Brooks, 5, Lisa Goebel, 2, Bateman Leslie Ellis, number 4, Keio Mai Leslie Ellis, number 12, Lily Lyon, number 13, Mahinara Nirutene, number 11, Hannah Knowles, number 10, Caden Waitere, with the coach, Kate Forsyth, manager Tony Hill. Mini tika ki toi tēnei wahao te kēmu. E angu o te pōro I tēnei wā. Just 4 seconds left. Did you get the layup up? Woodman makes the layup. 2 more points for Cullinane. 23 seconds left in the game. Inglewood, can they finish on a high? Or stolen there. 3-point attempt. 13 seconds left. Hey! 6-3 on the buzzer. Cullinane College with the win. Beautiful last shot there from Cullinane. Ko te kau te whakamutinga mo tēnei kēmu, ono te kau maono kia Cullinane College, toru te kau mātahi kia Inglewood High School, e hika mā, e hoa mā, e tai mā. Wamutura te kēmu tēnei wā, Cullinane Kairinga. Tēnei te mihi ake kia kote katoa I mātaki maira, tautoko maira I wēnei tīmei rua. Nō reira, hūri noa te nā koutou, kia ora maira tātou katoa. .45 is the time. 2 minutes.
First one I saw it, and then I watched it again Sunday morning and cried again. And it's the most glorious and heartbreaking thing you've ever seen, all rolled into one. It's just magnificent, and it's soul destroying because we know what's coming up for Jai Arrow, and he waves away. Now go away, Cameron Murray, go away. And you're just like, and Cody Walker, you've talked about Cody Walker and the brilliant ball player he is, and he's thrilled fans for 11 years.
Central with the ball, number 51. Can he get the layup? Yes. Good score there for Central. Nā kona whakaitākoro o UNA team e rua o te kura o te kautu. Number 4, Awatere Douglas Karauna. Number 12, Tere Moana Hai. Number 8, Miguel Hikura. 21, Te Kapua Arehua Mihaka. Number 30, Te Hikawera Paul Pene. 22, Khan Rātahi. 32, Te Awhi Rewita Grace. Number 5, Rangi Tunaike Robson. 15, Ngā Mata Kere Whana Te Aiki. Maharaiwa Waretini. Number 14, number 10, Ahipene Werahiko. Number 7, Hapirehama Werahiko. Coach, Leighton Nawaka. Assistant coach, Ross Taurima. Manager, Tamihana Gardner. For Central Hawke's Bay, number 6, John De Leon. 23, Moses Dingle. 45, Shaden Fletcher Snow. 18, Taikura Galbraith. 51, Hayden Hemi. 46, Jason Okaua. Number 11, Isaac Manaina. 18, JD Mananas. 52, Jaffe Monogro. Number 2, Zion Paynes. Number 1, Alton Luden. Number 55, Hezekiah Shimoku. Coach, Richard Galbraith. Manager, Matt Hemi. Nā ko te kautei tēnei wā, I maki terua. Kuro te kautu keirunga. 2-point shot there. Rebounded there by Central, no, by Kautu. Kautu bring it back over halfway. Hard drive there. Can you get there? Yeah, nice layup there. Number 20. Here with number 1. Central has the ball. 31, trying to back his man. 51, trying to back his man down. Takes the shot, rebounded there from Kautu. Quick release. Drives in hard. Doesn't get the roll. Kautu ball. Tiki te rua te kauti tēnei wā. Pero tō tata I te kota tuatahi. Stolen there by Central, number 1. Good pass there. Yeah, and gets the bucket too. Well done. It'll take their score to 4. Beautiful shot there. Loses the shot on the way. Great drive there, down there on the baseline. Cuts back in and gets the layup. Number 6. Rebounded by number 1. Well done. Gets the bucket too. That'll take them to 8. 1 point the difference. Ooh, number 1 even gets a steal there. Here the Central team's working really hard. Kautu with the little Euro step. Yeah, good shot there, number 11. Nice soft hands. Central with the ball. Referee seen something here? No. Yeah. Turn over the ball. Ball back to Kautu. Shot blocked there. Number 1 takes it. He's got some pace. Unlucky, doesn't get the roll. Kautu now, what can they do? Plays in hard off the baseline. Ball comes off. Number 51 for Central. The Kautu will get the ball back. Nā kaya Kautu te pōro I tēnei wā. Ko tēnei kura te kura o te Kautu. Ramaira I taone Rotorua. Central Hawke's Bay College. Ramai te taone Waipukurei. I roto I a kahungana. Nā whakaro ana I tēnei rangi. What will be given back to Te Koutu. Central down with the ball. Number 6 calls his man into the screen, gets a shot away. Unlucky, gets the rebound. Can't put it in. Koutu now has the ball. Coast to coast there. One has it. Gonna back his man down. Unlucky with the shot. Yeah, good layup there from number 22. Looks like he gets the foul as well. Timeout called. E awa mā, ko tau mātaki mai ani te kāinga. Me kira I tēnei tōna mana. New Zealand Secondary Schools A Basketball North Island Premierships. I kia nei ko te tōna mana o te hōtoke. Ko nā kura e tākura nei tēnei rangi ko te kura te Koutu. Ramaira I te taone Rotorua. E tākura ana kia Central Hawke's Bay College. Ramaira I te taone o Waipukurei. Ana ko whakata MΑORI. Ai te whakarite, kai te tautoko I tēnei kaupapa. E tae ai e kote katoa te piri mai. Te hono mai. Te mātaki, te tautoko I wene o nā kai tākoro. Me o rātou nā tīma. Tu pakari ana, tu mai ana. Me o rātou tīma, rātou kura, whānau, hoa, hapu, iwi, hapori, kahanei te tākoro. Nā reira, nā ora mai kotai, ki waingunui I a tāpau. Te mātaki wene tēnei reo. Ko te kau te I tēnei wā, te kau mārima, ki te ono. Roto I te kuata tuatahi, 5 minutes, 5 kau mārua, he kona kei te toe. Te Koutu, kei te Raina. Ki atu ana, I te free throw. Nā ka tau ki roto, ko tahi anō kei te toe. And for those of you watching, and you can hear the Koutu bench chanting Ārai. Ārai is the Māori term for defence. The Tii when. Nā reira, koe ara, kei te tautoko I a ki tō rātou tīma, maroto mai te reo Māori. Ia Central te pōro, na maono, up the screen. Euros could be good. Rebounding for 21. Central. One with the pass. Can't get the layup. It was a nice little pass there. And number one. Hit you with the free throw. Hit you with the ball. Number one draws the foul. Makes the first one. Three minutes left in this first quarter. Up for the three. Doesn't quite get it. Coaching with the rebound. Bring it back up over halfway. It's up for the three. Doesn't make it. Rebounded there by number 11. Two will sit up here. Try and get some more points. Kote spins. It's the jumper, doesn't quite make it. Good rebound there from number 55. The Central. Number 6 goes for three. Unlucky. Coaching breakaway. Good pass. We'll go to Kotu. Oh no. We'll go to Central. See if Central can call back some of these points. Rākai te runga ki kote ārai. Those listening, you'll hear the Kotu bench chanting ārai. Ārai being a Māori word for defence. The defend. Green there. 22, trying to find a way. It's a rebound again. There's a foul. We go to the line. He gets 2 on number 55 now. You want to be careful there. Kia tūpatora ki nā fouls. Te poikatoa i aia. Number 22 will go to the line. 22 for Kotu. Is Kane Khan Ratahi. Going to make that shot number 1. Ua te kau ki te whitu. Ua te kau mā whahe kona kei te toi ki tēnei hau whao te kēmu. Oh, was that 3 points? I think it was a 3. Let's go to the line. Shot number 7 there. Hapiraha mā Perahiko. O te koutu. Can quite make the layup. Good high. Oh, and the dunk. Step back. Oh, nails it. Hits the 3. Coach going on a bit of a run here. $18 seconds left in the match, the quarter. Good defense here from Takoti. Number 1 manages to steal that. That brings us to the end of the first quarter. Te kouti tēnei wā, rua te kau maono, kia te koutu. Te kau kia Central Hawke's Bay College. Ko nā tīma e rua nei. Tino tuki ana. Koutu went on a bit of a run in their first quarter towards the end there. A couple of threes and then a slam dunk. Taking their lead out to 16. Central Hawke's Bay, though, they're in this game. They've had some moments and passages of play. If they can string that together, that should go towards winning out one of these quarters. Nā, kei roki mai nā tīma. Nā ka timatara I te hauwhā tuarua o tēnei kēmu. Te kōta tuarua. Number 3. Couldn't hit it. And to get the rebound. Can they do here? Drive to the rim. Nice layup. Number 6. It's up to 3. Central with the ball. Yeah, nails it. Hits that 3. We'll take them up to 13. Rebound there from 45. Shaden Fletcher Snow. Number 1. Alton Poluden. Te ai te poro. Number 6. Jean de Leon. Let's now have it. Nice hard to the rim. Hits the shoulder. Basket. Ko te kau ki te kau mātoru, te kau te, kau te kau runga. Point attempt. Number 6 gets the steal and the push. Jean de Leon seems to have some real pace, this young man. Jean and Alton Poluden. Number 18 will play the ball in Taikura Galbraith. Te ai tēnei wā. Pass to the low post. Jean de Leon makes the shot. Big shot there from Te Koutu. Heading to the tally. Number 51. They didn't hear me. Can't quite get it to go there. John trying to pull his team back into this game. That was some real intensity. Yeah, but doesn't get the shot, gets the rebound though. But with the ball to make that one. It's a rebound though. It's an easy little 2-footer. Oh, what happened here? Foot must have been in the court. Alright, another. Yeah, must have been. Yeah, go to with the ball now. 3-point attempt. Rebound there. 6 minutes 30 left in this quarter, in this half. See if Central Hawke's Bay can find a bit of groove, find some points. And 2 for the 3. Doesn't quite get a good rebound there for 51. Aiden Hemi brings it up over halfway for Central. Drives it in hard. Pushes it back out. Goes for the rebound. There's another foul in there. Central will get the ball. Aiden Hemi will play it back in. 3-point attempt. No luck. Good clean drive to the rim there. Number 1. Yeah, he does it too. Holds him polluted. Great pace there, great speed. And goes nearly the whole way coast to coast. Rebound there from Polluted. 5 minutes left in this quarter. Aiden Hemi with the 3-pointer. Brings him up to 21. Starting to inch closer. Central Hawke's Bay to the Ko-2 score. They can string a few of these defensive and offensive plays together. They might. Even with a chance. Rebound there. Central over to Hayden Hemi. He goes through the middle. Can he get the shot away? Yes, he does. Draws the foul. Good tough play there from Hayden Hemi. Now the Central team is starting to string passages of play together. They can keep doing this. They might be able to pull the sleep back. 23 now is the score. Oh, timeout called. Good call there from Te just bring your team back together. Central starting to get a bit of a roll on. So just try and break up that momentum. When you get your team together, try and reset. Regather yourselves. Get ready to go back for the remainder of this quarter. 41-26 to score. Just under 4 minutes left in this quarter. Best half of the game. Oh, shot blocked there from Hayden Hemi. He's had a good game this afternoon. Across that Central team, they've had a really trying to pull back this lead. They've played well, particularly in the second half of this second quarter. Number 6, Hayden Hemi with the rebound. He gets the shot too. Good ball there. Cut straight through to the hoop. Yeah, makes the shot. With the foul too. So if he makes the shot, it brings the difference down to 14. Plenty of time left for Central to try and claw this back. Yeah, gets it too. 29. Coaching with the ball. Big pass. Big outlet. Lost control of that at the end. Pass was probably a bit too big. They didn't hear me again. Trying to find another way through that defense. And he does. Hang on. It's not going to count, is it? No, it's not going to count. But he's still going to get the foul. $45 to 32. Central starting to gain a little bit of momentum here. It's Hayden Hemi. He's played well for them today. It's up to 3. And nails it. 35 to score. 10 points behind. Central slowly edging their way forward. Central with the ball. Can they get the quick play? Yes, and they make it. 37. 8-point game at the moment. Central coming right back. Foul there. We'll go to the line. To come. You can hear me again, backing him. Gonna back his man down. Doesn't get the drop there though. Fast break here. Go two, get the score. "44 seconds left in this quarter. To make the score. 51 the score, 30 seconds left. And Central end this quarter on a high, on a positive. Number 6, Jean de Leon with the ball. He's been good this afternoon. This is out to Hayden Hearme. He drives to the rim. Gets it up, doesn't drop the ball, doesn't drop the basket though. Is that one, number 23, Moses Dingle. One more shot. There'll be 9 seconds left on the clock. Yeah, makes it 140. Try and get one more shot away. Ai hoa ma ko tama nei ki te hawhiwei o te kēmu. Rima te kaumātai ki te kuro te koutu, whā te kau kia Central Hawke's Bay College. Te koutu kei runga.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forests, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
No mai hoki mai. Te hawhi Rotorua o tēnei kimi. And Jean de Leon just taking the bump there. Draws the foul. This is the first shot, got one to go. Rebound there for Central. Is that John? No. Alton polluted. Drives to the rim and draws the foul. They still need to be cautious here. They don't want to rack up too many fouls this early into the second half. They didn't hear me now with the ball. Looking for a screen from 21. Fakes, drives in hard, puts it up, drops it to 43 to 52. Central come into this third quarter with a little bit of intent. Great defense there. Gets the block, number 23, and he gets the rebound. Moses Dingle. And Jean De Leon with the layup. 52 to 45. It's even the difference now. Central, if they could keep this sort of momentum going, and they're finding to be pretty close to that score line of to go to, if not in front. To go to, we'll be looking to try and find some of that form they had in the first quarter. Now with the ball. Pushes it out wide. 3-point attempt and hurts it. They needed that shot there just to break up the movement of this Central team. Great cut to the rim. Nice easy layup. Number 21. Go to now with the ball. Three. Oh. They didn't hear me now with the rebound. Great rebound there. Looking for a screen. Fakes. Puts up the three. Ah, nails it from the corner. Takes his team to 50. Central now on 50, 55, 50 points and 5 points in it. They have to go to Kiporo. Kiwachura to Toru. Doesn't quite get a good rebound there. No look pass. Can't quite get the three. After the whistle. Now we'll go to the line. Couple of shots here. With the ball, the low post there. Can't get it to roll though. Draws another foul though. It should look easy. One extra point there. $56-49 the score. Control have the ball. Izakaya will play the ball in. Subbed on for his team. Number 6. Let's you now. Here's the foul. But you've done well to try and just break up this momentum of the Central team. Central with the ball. 7:49. What Central doing here? Great defense here from Kotu. The 51 losing the ball out, losing position. Karanga here to time out. E ko te kauti tēnei wā, rima te kaumā iwa, te whā te kaumā iwa. Kautu kairinga, Central staging a bit of a comeback there. Te hoi mai nā tīmai tēnei wā. So just over 6 minutes left in this game, in this quarter. Aiden Hemi with the putback. 8 points behind now, Central. Number 6 with the ball, John De Leon. Trying to rally his troops. Aiden Hemi trying to get their low pace. Good pass there. There's a foul. Well done there, number 55. Izakaya, Shmoku, Shomku. Take 2 shots here. He ought to get his team within 6 points. If he can get these 2 free throws. 2. Let's see if he's a guy who can make the second one. Quiet. Control. Go to defense here. Made that shot. 61 to 52.
To see our town, in my opinion, being pillaged. It's like pissing on someone's war medals. They're going on raids and the police are bringing out specifically harvesting.
Going for the 3. Good rebound there. Gets the put back. 54 to 61.
As you can see, it's been cut. It's all got blade marks, cut marks.
Manama is finite. It's going to run out at some stage.
Yeah, so how do you look after something when you know the time is ticking? And how do you ensure that we have some for the future?
Here we go, mate. Backpack. So that's the empty backpack going in. And that's coming back in that side shot. You can clearly see that that's cool. So this is Etsy.
That's Etsy. It could be on Trade Me, Etsy, eBay. It could be on auction sites.
Okay, Minister, at the moment, it is legal to take 5 kilos.
5 Ezekiel. Yeah, gets the rebound and the shot. 56. Skip is now 5 points. Kotu playing hard. Central playing hard. Going to set up a massive fourth quarter.
See our time.
Unlucky with the shot. Central.
Yes, yes. Big thing for some nonsense. Inside of chips.
So it's been a good day today here at Sport for Plot Sales, Sport Spade, Hastings. Beef and sheep prices are okay.
2 shots here for
But the big news was everywhere.
51 Hayden Heaney.
It's passing. They're actually selling spirit, heart, and touch everywhere across the here, Spain. What's he saying? Actually saying that hard work. Gotta work, means you gotta go.
He gets some tricky shit.
Like, you gotta get dialed. Right, now you gotta go to another level, right? Because you only got fucking 12 out there. No, let's give a penalty away on last.
Discussion here with the coaches.
Means you gotta go.
Kotu coaches.
He gets some tricky shit.
You gotta get dialed. Right, now.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's 200. Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save.
58 to 61 the score at the moment. Central storming back. Kotu. Try and hit the 3. Doesn't make it. Defensive rebound now by Central. John with the 3. Unlucky. And he hit the 3. To get the shot. 63-58. Out there. Nice putt from the baseline. Makes the shot. Those two getting on a bit of a run here. We've got 2 minutes left in this quarter. 65-58. It's the three. No. Those two score again. 3 in a row there. Lay out there, 4 in a row there. Coates getting some momentum back up. Just under a minute left in this quarter. Couldn't make that one. It's up the shot. Doesn't quite get it. Makes it is a tough shot. Well done there, K2. Seven seconds left. John now. Looking for the three. Can't get it. And that's the third quarter hoa mark. Pau nei tēnei wā. Ko te kau te whiti te kau mātahi ki te kuro te kautu. Rima te kau MΑORI ki te kuro Central Hawke's Bay. Ko tahi anō te hau whākei te toi, hau whātua whā, te hau whakamutunga. I reira ka mōhi o wai kāhua, wai kātohu, e toa mo tēnei kēmu a tātai. Nā reira, e mihi atuana ki a koutou, nā whānau kei te kāinga mātakitaki ana I te kēmu. Nā whānau o nā tīma e rua nei, nā kaitākoro o nā tīma e rua nei. E tū pakari ana, tū rangatira ana mo a rātau kura, a rātau hoa whānau hapu iwi, hapori. Nā rātau kau nei ki tēnei tōna mana, New Zealand Secondary Schools Basketball North Island Premiership. Ka kia nei ko te Winter Tournament, tōna mana o te hōtoke, e whakahaere hi akere. Nā rei kua nā tīma e rua e tākoro ana ko Central Hawke's Bay, mai te taone a Waipukura ki roto I ana te kahunu, te matau a Māui, nā ko te kuro o te kōtsu, no te taone nei o Rotorua, te Rotorua nui a kahumata momoe. Rātai noho ki raro I te maru o Ngāti Whakauwe, au te rawa waka, te rawa tāngata, e tuki nei, I runga I te papa tākaro, te koe tūkohu I tēnei ahi po. Nei rei taki ana tātai ki te hau whātua whā, I te kōnei, te kuata tuawha, te kuata whakamutunga. I roto I tērā kuata ka te ano ka pahure. We saw Central make a bit of a comeback, enjoy some momentum, and then Koutu managed to flip that momentum back to their side and push their lead back out again to draw the lead. Ko tingata rā tātou I te kuata te hau whātua whao te kēmu nei. Nails it. Looks like it was a 2 though. It'll take on over 3. That was 3 points. 61. Well done. Go 2 for the 3. Not quite hit it. When they get the rebound, you stick in. Great shot under pressure. Makes it. Draws the foul. Go to will go to the line.
Sorry we haven't been online. Sorry if we've missed anything for ages. We look the wins are
But the second shot doesn't quite get it, but I think they'll get the ball back here. Looks like Central touched that ball. Oh no, Central will get the ball back. Bolton. Oh, unlucky with the rebound. Central will get the ball back here. Push there. Central with the ball. Gonna hit that 3 again. Oh, it's close. Sean, he's a back out. 3-point range.
And I say this as a Jerome Hawaii supporter.
Oh, they're good. Hotel will get that ball back. 8 minutes left in this quarter. 73-60. The score to Te Koutu. Hits the 3 from long range. John De Leon hits the 3 of his own. In response, I will go to respond to that 3-point shot. Looking for the open man, cuts to the middle. Good pass to the baseline, goes underneath. He goes off the back wall. Beautiful shot there. Let's see whether that was a 2 or a 3. A 2 for the 3. Oh, drops it. Under pressure too. Both of these teams showing some real skill from long 3-point range. And they've come to play both teams. Beautiful pass here to number 11. Oh, yeah. Didn't get much of a look there, but he managed to get a good shot away. He gets the basket. Oh, no. Potential. Brings the position over. Brings the ball over. Control. Good hard cut to the rim there. And K2 gets a layup. Jean. Hayden Hemi with the 3, doesn't get it. Fake there, pushes it back out. 3-point range. Unlucky. Go to the free throw line. Makes it first one. Out, driving hard. Number 21. But can't get it to roll. Go to. With the 3. Get it to drop though. Oh, nearly. Great little shimmy there. Go-to player. Lucky to knock it to roll. Just over 4.5 minutes left in this game. Mitchell with the ball. See what they can do in the last minutes of this game. There's 3 minutes and 15 seconds left. Go-To in the lead by 17 points. They didn't hear me with the ball. Puts up the 3. Oh, doesn't get the roll. Goes back to Go-To now. Great pass here underneath. Did he get the shot up? Yes. Central get another 2.75. 1.5 minutes left in this game. Fourth quarter. Go-To with the ball. Rebound there. Another 2 points for Go-To. It's up to 3. Now brings the ball back up. One minute 30 left to play. Both teams rolling the subs. Go-To at the line. Rebound there for Central. Bring the ball back. Oh, great little steal there from Go-To. Just as Central was taking the 3. Push it out of bounds. Minute left to go. Oh no, the ball goes out. Clock winding down. Goes 2 with the shot. Doesn't quite make it. Rebound there for Central. Bring it back to halfway. Central with the ball, 23. Tries to drive in. Pushes it out. Central jumper. .34 seconds left to play. Go to with the ball. It's the backboard. Charging foul. Central will get the ball back. Seconds left to play in this quarter, in the last quarter of the day, the game. Shot looked good, but didn't go down. 20 seconds left. Ten, 9. Last 10 seconds. Coach in front. 94 to 75. This will be the last play. And there it is, whānau. Komu te kera te kere me tēnei wā. E ke mai rā te kura o te koutu, iwa te kaumā whā. Ki Central Hawke's Bay College. Whitu te kaumārima. Kā rawe ke te kere me tēnei pō. Nō reira koutou, e whakarongo mai nā tēnei te mihi atu kia ko te katoa. Mihi atu ana ki nā kaitako i a tīma. Nā kaiako, nā kaitautoko. Nā kaiwhakarite. Mihi atu ana ki nā rewheri. Nā mea kaute. Mi te mātaki te wā. Tira whakata Māori ka wete nei tēnei pāpāhotanga kia koutou. Nō reira huri noa, tēnā koutou. Tēnā koutou, kia ora mai rā tātou.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Me tēnā koutai, me mai haramai ki tēnei kēmu. Me kira I wainga nui te kura koutu. Me te haikura o Opunake. I tēnei tōna mana NZ Secondary Schools A Basketball North Island Premierships. Anā ko nā tīma I tēnei rangi. Ko te koutu, nama rima, a Maya Edwards, ua te kaimatahi teia o te awa, I Takapū High Grace. Ua te kaimawha, te Waikura Hayes, Iwa, Tyler Jazz, Inea McGarvey, wha te kaimatahi, Nā Hiraka Jennings, Haumaha. Number 3, Carly Kaio. Number 2, Tia Raukura Leach. Number 6, Keira Rātahi. 13, Hinetaro, Ricky Bates. Number 8, Kohineroa Tate. Number 42, Mārewa Wairea Taumai. Coach Moana Douglas, Assistant Coach Mariah Douglas Karona. Manager Katarina Heverkin. Nā ko nā takakai te mau rātou ko te kōwhainei. Ko I rako te timo te koutu. Ko te timo Opunake High School. Number 35, Lily Bright. Number 11, Henry Carr. Number 20, Tessa Cook. Number 14, Tony Lee Cook. Number 2, Taylor Gargan, Amy McGarvey. Number 3. Number 5, Jolisha Klina. Number 10, Pia Martins. Number 41, Emily Mills. Number 12, Bree Niha Simmons. 33, Eddie Shaw. Number 4, Lacey Taylor. Coach Simone Cook. Assistant Coach Liz Gesson. Manager Anna Bright and Holly Gesson. Nā reira koe nei rā te kemi whakamutua I tēnei pō. Ko te kaute I tēnei wā, e waru kia te koutu. Ka rano kia piro a Opunake. So we have Koutu in the lead at the moment with 8 points. Opunake yet to get a point on the board. Just as I spoke, there they go. 2 points. 2 points scored by Opunake. 8-2. Koutu now with the ball. They get to halfway. It's a call there from the ref. Trevor. Carry ball maybe. Deal there. Opunake will get the ball back. Tries to rebound, good rebound, and then puts the layup on. So-called press here from Koutu. Nearly get the steal. And they've got the ball. Well done there, Koutu, through the foul. Timeout called there. Te hoki mai nā tīma. ki te wahanga te kuata tuatahi meki. Continue out with the free throw. Rolls in and out. Oh, yes. Off the glass. Go to continue with this full court press. Found a little bit of success in that last play. He got the steal that they were looking for. Double dribble there. Iwaho. Ball at the moment, 15-2 to go to. That ball touched by Kotu before going up. Good luck now with the ball. Unlucky gets the rebound, yes. Puts the layup in. Goes for three. Oh, with the steal. And makes the bucket. This is the score out tonight to 17. It's a foul play to a good position here. Nice pass. Oh, here we go. 14 for Pupunaki gets the ball. She's got a bit of pace. Then she cash in, pushes the ball out, finds the open player. No post. Yes, spin. There's a foul. Good move there from Pupunaki. Good run of play there. The points there. Pupunaki. Four. They to draw the foul. They go to the line. It's the first one. In the second, they're taking up to 19 and the timeout called. Oh no. Rolling the subs. Go Maiwa ki te ono. Punake with the foul. Free throw. Didn't quite get it. Nice short pass into the post rebound and puts it back in. Great play there from Punake. Takes their score to 8. They seem like a really well drilled team. Try the 3, doesn't get it. It's a rebound though. Number 9. Punake will get the ball back. Oh, unlucky. That was a good little move there under the hoop. Travel was looking for the foul there. Didn't get it. Call for the travel. Rotorua pursuing that. Continue with the full court press. Look, Punake can beat his first couple of defenders. Might open up some space down the other end, but that defense is pretty tenacious from Kotu. Obviously something they practice. Good pass. Under the rim. Yes, and makes the bucket. Well done. Great play there from Punake. Put that lead down to 9 now. With the steal. Rachel will go to the free throw line. Number 7. The first one. And the second. Pretty well drilled team, this Rotorua team. Be pretty clear about how they want to play defense. is a real feature of the game. The full court press really seems to put the Opunaka team under pressure. And although in saying it, they found a way to score 10 points. Koutu there with the steal, with the pass and with another 2 points, another bucket. Lucky with the ball, going for the 3. With the ball now, bringing it back to the halfway. Score is 23-10. 2 to Koutu. Great passing skills here. Oh, nails the 3. Beautiful piece of play there all around from Koutu. And the ends with a beautiful 3-point shot. Right in the corner. Opunaki now with the ball. Number 20. Get out to number 35. Koutu with the steal. Lucky drive. Draw the foul there. To get a shot. Yeah, and she nails it. We'll take them up to 11. Look to drive to the rim. Good short pass. And a nice little layup there. Full court press again. Been really effective there, full court press for Koutu. Push there. Should get a shot too. Although they've been really effective with their full court press, there may be a caution there from the referee. While you can be enthusiastic in the full court press, you still can't breach the rules. We're not going to get that first shot. They didn't get the second shot. So now they're down by 18. And it counts too. Good hard drive to the rim. Now it's a layup. Kick the extra point. 1 minute left in this first quarter. Pinocchio with the ball. The coach's defense is just swarming them. Try for the 3. Good rebound there. Good pass to get it out of their end. Drives in, loses the ball. Once you have it now, you can go all the way to the other end. Nice pass there. Oh, stolen there from Pinocchio. Can she go all the way? It's the end of the first quarter. Tēnā ko te o ama, komitu mai rā. Ko te hauwha tuatahi o tēnei kēmu. Te kaute, tori te kaumā toru. Nā ko te kautu tērā, kairunga. Te kaumā whā, te haipura o Opunake. Feature of that first half has really been that coaching defense, that swarming full court press. Has really put some pressure on Opunake point guards. It sort of told, and then it started to impact on their ability to get out of their own end. To the credit of Opunake, they've stayed in the fight. They've got 14 points. It's a bit of if they can get out of their end past that full court press, and they give themselves a chance to find some points to reach closer to their. Pai no, kāre roa, ka timata mai rā ko te hauwha tuarua o tēnei kēmu. Ka timata mai rā ko te hauwha tuarua o te kēmu nei, te pōnei. Kei a te kautu te pōro. Number 7. Drives and pushes it back out. And they'll try for 3. Rebound there for Opunake. They continue with this full court press. Good pass. As I mentioned, I think if they can get themselves out of the end of the court, and they give themselves an opportunity to score some points. Put it up there. Unlucky. And the ball goes out. Jumper, yes. It makes it. 35-14 to Kotu. Good pass here. Number 5 with the ball. Once you get into that baseline. Don't end the shot. Place for 3. Play 2 with the ball. Good attempt there to steal. Nearly got the ball. Play 2 with the rebound. Unlucky there. All right, hopefully knock you now. Make a bit of a run. Spin there from Opunaki. Push. Push here from the Kaiti player. Opunaki will get the ball back. Opunaki now with the ball. Number 4 has it. Pushing it out to 35. Finding the open player. It's up to 3. Play 2 with the shot. She made it, yeah, she must have. 38 to 14. Play 2 with the 3-pointer. Unlucky. Great pass here to number 14. See if she can get around her player. Before puts the shot up. Off the rim, rebound. Yes. He gets a layup that takes him out to 16. Nice cut there. Unlucky not to drop that one. Opunaki here. Draws a foul. She'll get a couple of shots from the line. 38-16 the score here. Hawama, te kura te kau te kairunga. Opunaki, whai haere ana I a rātou. Opunaki now on the free throw line. Opunaki with the ball. Burns and gets the shot. Beautiful shot there from number 16 from Opunaki. Right to the unlucky big pass. Did you get it to a player? Put it up. Can't get it to go down. Bit of a stoppage in play here. Coach will go to the line. That was the second one. Number 14 taking the ball right down. Can she go to the rim? 3-point shot. Five minutes left in this quarter. Funake bringing the ball back. Number 35 said a good game tonight. Funake ball. Number 14 runs a free player. Brings the ball over. Now get it to roll. Good pass in there from Funake. Did she get the layup? She draws a foul. This is their first one. Coach is just rolling the subs now. They do with the ball, good ball movement. Trying to find space. If you're lucky now with the ball. Good pass here. Can she run it to the rim? Oh, unlucky. Three minutes left in this quarter. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Gets the pass down there. Opunake will get the ball back. Oiti now with the ball. E ara tai te poro. Nā, kawe mai ana ki te halfway. Each one defender. Oh, Coach nearly with the steal. I know she got it. Good pass. Beautiful pass there from the number 7 to the teammate that was wide open. And nails for 3. Number 7 for the coach. Good knock his score there. Increasing their score to 21. With a great pass here. Unlucky to miss that layup. Hope to continue with this full press. But Punaki, as mentioned, if they can get it down past that first initial wave of defence, they can give themselves a chance. Into the last one of this half. Hope to with the steal. And get the layup. Gets the ball down to a teammate, Baxton, spins. Gets a rebound. Unlucky there. 33 seconds left in this half. Opunaki now with the ball. Bit of a gap opens up there. It's the foul. Opunaki will go to the line. 17 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left to play. Coach will get one more shot off. And they do. 2 more points. Well done to Kotu. Last seconds of this quarter, this half. And there it is, the end of the first half. Te Kotu tēnei half te kēmu, rima te kaumātai kia te Kotu, rima te kaumātai kia Opunaki. Te Kotu kei runga I tēnei wā, koe ara po te half e o te kēmu, ki hoki o Ramaitata. ora koutou, kia ora tātou, hoki mai rā mo te ora koutou. Nau mai hoki mai rā ki tēnei te wahanga tuawha mo tēnei tēnei. Teams have switched directions. Koutou push forward. Number 35 for Opinaki, she hasn't stopped trying all games. She's played really well. Brought some of the tough tunes back for Opinaki. Oh, that's a 3. Koutou. Another steal there from Koutou. Pick the layup. 56 to 22. Another steal. Can't quite get that layup though. Number 35 brings the ball back. Does our 13, tries for the 3. Great pass. Doesn't get the roll on the layup. Koutou with the ball. Bring it back over halfway. Looking for the 3. A little bit short. Great. Oh, couldn't quite get that. Oh, great awareness there from Koutou. Steals that ball back. Number 35 with the ball. Great pass. Down to number 5 in the corner. Cutting through the middle. Can't quite get the ball away as well as she might have liked. Koutou get the shot and the foul. Koutou will now go to the free throw line. The sub's getting ready to come on. Knocking out with the ball. Time out there. 6 minutes and 24 seconds left in the game. Now into the third quarter. Te te ona kai tautoko o te kiwi nei for 2 degrees. Nā te kōrero a 2 degrees. Kōrero tautoko I wene kōtiro I ki ana. At younger levels, girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport, and the words they hear from the sidelines can make a difference. That's why 2 degrees asks New Zealand girls what helps them feel confident, supported and motivated to keep playing, and what can unintentionally create pressure. Their answers inspired the Blues support airline you can see here today. It's a reminder for parents, coaches, supporters that helping girls stay in sports starts with positive words from the sideline. Thanks to 2 degrees for supporting girls in sport. New Zealand Secondary School Sport Broadcasting. To learn more and get a free community pack, head to the 2 Degrees website and search Support World Cup. Nā reira 2 Degrees, tēnā koutou, e tautoko ana I a tātou kōtiro kia tākoro I ngā hākina tino, tira I te koe tupori tēnei ko. Hei painga mōna, hei painga mōna ngā tātou kōtiro. Koutou with another steal, they get another 2 points. Pushing their score out to 66. If we're lucky, keep trying though. Number 35, she's been trying all afternoon, all evening. Doing a lot of effort. The ball is turned over to Te Koutou. Punaki with the drive 35, and she gets the roll. Good reward for number 35 this evening. Lily Bright. She's had a good game this evening. Been trying all afternoon, trying all evening. Gets the hard drive there and gets a nice little soft layup for 2 points. 69-24. Coach have just scored. Coach with the ball. Opunake. Draws the foul. I'm not sure if she made that shot, but she's definitely drew the foul. 4 minutes and 37 seconds left in this game. Opunake with the free throw. Makes the first one. 25. So that's the second one. Catching out with the ball. Oh, that's the 3. Great shot there, 76. 25. Billy Bright with the ball now. Drives the game to the hoop. Pushes it out. Finds the open player. Down for the low post. You go Opunake with the ball. 35 in the corner, Lily. No, she can't quite hit that 3. Good looking shot though. Go to bring the ball back to halfway. Let's do with the ball. For the 3. Doesn't get it. Go te tēnei wā, ki te kau maono. Te rua te kau Māori ma Opunake High School versus te Koutu. Opunake now with the ball. Big shot there from number 3. Bit of a half sky hook. Koutu though straight back down the other end. Oh, uncharacteristically inaccurate pass there. Koutu. Staying with the full court press. Rebound there from Lily Bright. Open player. Nails the 3. Good shot. Well done there, Opunake. Number 3 for Opunake. Rebound there for Opunake. Bringing the ball down now. Big pass. Well weighted. It's up the shot. We'll get that 1. Go 2 now. Straight back down the other end. Looking for 3, but inside the 3-point line. Go 2 with the ball. It's trying for the 3. Oh, nails it. Some amazing 3-point shooting here from both teams today. Minute 30 left in this quarter. Can Opunake add to their score? I'll get the ball back there. Lily Bright again. A lot of effort from her as an individual and the rest of the team. Quarter. Lucky not to get the roll there. Great pass there from the Koutu player. Under the 2 players to the open man. And an easy layup for 2 more points. And the 3. Koutu will get the ball back. 50 seconds left in this quarter. The foul. Makes the 2 as well. She'll go to the line. Opunake now with the ball. 34 seconds left. You can lay on another scoring opportunity. Lillybro with the ball. Puts up the 3. Doesn't quite land. Rebounded by Opinaki. And that's the end of the third quarter. Ko te kaute I tēnei wā, wari te kau māono, kia te kautu. Tākoro ana kia Opinaki High School, tori te kau. Some really special 3-point shooting in that third quarter from both teams. Coach obviously with the lead with 86, displaying some really a high level of skill. But Opinaki just seem to keep turning up. And when the opportunity presents itself, we're able to score points. So it's not all is lost for Opinaki, and a lot of positives out of this game for them. Pai wāke nei whānau, nā kauke anō rā tātou me te hauwhā tuawhā, whakamitinga, me tēnei. Pai wāke nei. Ai, ko i te tātou mo te hauwhā whakamitinga o tēnei kēmu. Ko nā kure tākoro ana kura o te kautu I tākoro ana kia Opinaki High School. Kautu, no roto mai te taone o Rotorua. Opinaki, no roto I te takiwa, te rohe, o Taranaki. No roto te taone o Opinaki. Te Kautu have played a really well-coached drilled team. Focused on this full-court press defense system that's been really effective for them throughout this game. Opinaki, though, when the opportunity has presented itself to score points, have been able to find points. So they haven't lacked any effort. In particular, this player, Lillybro, she's had a good game. Opinaki will keep the ball, keep possession. Good pass. We've got it in, mate. Go to now. Do the foul. I'll go to the line. Try and head to their telly. Opunaki cuts to the rim, number 40, puts it up. Play to ball. Play to now with the ball, inbound. Nice little cut there. Doesn't quite get the layup though. Opunaki finds some space. Can get the layup. Oh, blocked. Number 3 straight back up though. For her credit. Back on defense. Very resilient team by the number 3 in the Opunaki team. 35 now, bringing it back for Opunaki. It's the foul. All right, Opunaki with the ball. Number 3. Number 2 with the ball. Really just cut to the rim. And hold on to the ball. Go to get the ball and go the other end. Now called. Now te koutou tēnei wai Roma. Wari te kau maiua kia te koutou. Wari te kau kia Opunaki. Whitu miniti. Wari te kau mā whānau he kona kei te toi tēnei kuata, tēnei hauwhā. Te kamitina o te kēmu. Coach a pretty well-oiled machine. You can see they're well coached, they're well drilled. Displaying a high level of individual and team skill across the 4 quarters. Opunaki seem to keep battling. They stay in the fight, showing a lot of resilience. When they do get down the other end, so they're coaching in. At times they can find points. But looking forward to the rest of this quarter for both teams. With 7 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Ball. Take it down low, so you get back to the top. And then the unlucky, they'll be lucky. Look like they were building for something here. Okay, they'll go back on defense. Coach now with the ball. Over halfway. And you can hear Opunaki supporters from the sideline, which is also. Good to go to the free throw line. This is the first one. Second shot to come. Good hustle there for number 3. Gathers the ball, regathers the ball, gets it down to number, unlucky on the layup, number 14. She looked like she had it. The charging foul there on K2. Nothing to get the ball back. Three minutes gone in this last quarter. Great pass there to number 14. Goes in and goes out. Look, he's starting to string a few instructive plays together. Great stuff there from the K2 player. Number 45. Billy Bryant. Toiled all day here in the stand. Number 2. Get a trim, and maybe she put it through. I couldn't quite see, and the camera didn't quite get all of that. Nonetheless, K2 now have the ball. 6.5 minutes left in the game. Got a bounce. Good luck in bringing it back up to the halfway point. Cuts all the way to the, unlucky. She could have held that ball, that handle. She really couldn't see a run for them. Got the ball back. They might have the ball back. Good pass into the lane. Lucky the shot didn't fall down. Hopes to get the ball back. Looks for a 3. And that's go to Iwa Te Kau Mawha. Opunake High School Toru Te Kau. There's been some great basketball played here tonight from both teams. Lucky. And they can find some rhythm, find their pass. And they can score points. They draw the foul there. So Opunake will go to the line. And Coach just showing that they're very well drilled team. And to play. But no doubt they will in this tournament as they progress. But as mentioned, the Opunake team just seem to keep turning up, defending as hard as they can. Moments of passages where they play some really constructive offense. So they're doing well. Right to the rim, draws the foul. The two will go to the line. It's their first shot. One to come takes the score to 96. We're looking now with the ball. Drives into the rim. Puts up the layup. And he just falls out. Looking good. The rebound with the K2. This is it up for the 3. In the corner. The Opunaki now with the ball now position. Oh, that's a great steal from Casey. Oh, stolen back. Four minutes left in this quarter, the last quarter of the game. Great Tenewa 99 to 32 Opunaki High School. All right, Opunaki with position. See if they can sit up. Up to number 33. Lucky. It's close for the treble. It's the three from the outside. Another great shot. With the go-to. Leave him with the 3-4 now. They make it. They get back on defense. Get the rebound. Get number 3 with the ball. A little bit open space. Picked up by Takaichi. Opunaki will get the ball back. They're under 3 minutes to go now. Holding the subs. Let's see what Opunaki can do with the position. Three. He goes up, so Opunaki will get the ball back again. Big pass there. The Opunaki doesn't go to him though. The vision was there, was on, the opportunity was there. It's great to see Opunaki still trying. Still trying to stay in the game. Still trying to score points. Still trying to make plays. The penalty there, doesn't it? It's the rim. Under 2 minutes left in this game. Lucky with the ball. Number 10. Back out. 35 with the shot. Lily. There's a go. That's a coaching now in position again. With the ball. Good defense here from Lucky. That means you're not just rolling over. Oh, that's a great shot from the outside. Another 3-point score. If we're lucky though, straight back down. You have to find a hole in the Koutou defense. Great pass there. Quite go to hand. Koutou draws a foul and gets the 2. Minute left in this game now, too. Now 41 seconds left in this game. Coaching with the ball. Here they go. One left. Back to the top. Cuts, drives in. There's a foul. Takes it back to the line. 24 seconds left in this game. If we're not going to get position here. 24 seconds left to go. We'll not be set up for a positive finish. Some points maybe. Oh no, what was that? Was it a push? Turn the ball over. 15 seconds left. The Koutou finish on it with some points. So they're going to run this clock down. And get one more shot away. That's it. Game over. Komiti mai rā te kēmu I tēnei ahi pō. Te kēmu whakamitinga mo te rā. Mihi kaua ke ana ki nā tīma nei o te Koutou, te kuro o te Koutou, me Opunake High School. Te Koutou whakamitinga kotahi rau o te iwa kia te Koutou. Tori te kaumawha kia Opunake. Mihi koutou ana ki nā kaitākoro katoa. Tūpakari koutou, moa koutou kura, moa koutou tīma. Mihi koutou ana ki nā kaiako, kaiāwhina, nā kaiwhakarite o ia tīma. Tautira ki nā rewheri, ki nā kaitiaki te wā, nā piro. Tainua te kia koutou I te kāinga mātaki mai ana I te kēmu. Nā reira mo tēnei pō, hūri noa, tēnā koutou ki ora mera tātou katoa.
rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.